everybody, my name is Bendy, and well, for those of you who obviously have not been aware, I've been in a few cartoons here on this channel. I mean, obviously here. But anyways here, so, many of you obviously know by now here that the Dime Store comics are kind of going to be the last here in the, well, I guess the, cartoon franchise here in this channel. Or at least here until the Meatly releases another book, I guess. I'm just hoping that there. But anyways, so the annoying pig here had this funny idea here. Why not take me and my friends and let us play some video games? Isn't that neat? I mean, I've been, like, wanting to play some games here from this channel for a long time here, everybody, and well, this is gonna be really fun here, I'll tell you that. So, anyway, the first game we're gonna be doing here, guys, is, well, obviously, well, my game, of course, Bendy and the Ink Machine. Now, if you're wondering how this is gonna work here as well here, well, it's simple. I'm gonna be playing Chapter 1, of course, today, then Episode 2, which will be Chapter 2, the old song, I'll have Boris play it as well. Then Chapter 3, Alice, which, well, obviously is kind of ironic since, well, the chapter is about her and, well, she's the main antagonist in this game, or third chapter. Yep. And, well, of course, for Chapter 4, we're going to go to Boris since, well, I mean, it's going to be kind of odd here to see him face Brute Boris, her personally. And Chapter 5, I'll be finishing off here with me facing the Ink Demon. And I am going to really enjoy this here, guys. This is going to be fun here. So anyway, let's start this off here. Let's see, select chapter, of course. Here we go. Chapter 1. Oh, let's see, Dear Henry, it seems like a lifetime since we worked together on cartoons. 30 years really slips away, doesn't it? If you're back in town, come visit the old workshop. There's something I need to show you. Your best pal, Joey Drew. Joey Drew. I remember that guy. He was always a real jerk to me sometimes. But he did make up for it with some bacon soup. And well, I'll admit it, I miss Henry. Okay, I mean, Henry's like the guy who created me. He's like my dad almost. Come think that, I think he is my dad. Yeah. It's clear that Joey's kind of my stepfather as well, I guess. It's fine, but annoying. Alright, here we go. Chapter 1, Moving Pictures.
Alright, Joey.
Wow.
I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
Wow. Alright. Objective, discover Joey's secret. Tip, search the workshop. No kidding, but... Wow, I can't believe it. I'm actually in my own studio. Joey Drew's Studios. Yep, that's the country I work for. Oh, there I am! Look at this. It's like looking into a handsome mirror right here. Hi there, handsome. That's it. And there's more me, and... Hey, that's one of my stills! I look hot. I really do. Let's see, what else is there to explore here? Ooh, there's another one of my posters. The Dancing Demon. I remember when I made that cartoon. That was a real nice one right there. Too bad I couldn't do the Macarena in that one. Oh!
Hey, here's my old desk. I wasted so much time in this chair.
I remember this here. This is where it was made. Oh, look at that. There's me right there. Look at me. I look like some kind of pet. Oh, this is nice. Huh. I recall this thing here.
Looks like they knocked out a wall or two after I left. Guess it took a few people to replace me.
So, well, apparently so, I guess. I can't believe here this is all they had here for the company? I wouldn't be surprised if they had a whole floor dedicated to it with the many cartoons I've been coming out with. Oh, there I am! Look at me! Look like... Hello there, handsome little guy. You look nice. Oh, there are more right here, actually. There's not really one on this here, Oh, there's me right there. Me right there. Well, me right there, obviously, because I'm a stand here. Look at me. I look awesome. Oh, and there's me. That looks nice. Wait. Did I still just change there for a second? I mean, it was me questioning. Now it's just me. Oh my god, I'm really mischievous right there, aren't I, guys? In fact, are the other... that one isn't changing. Yeah. Alright, it changed again! Now it's just me falling. That paper's clearly possessed. I like that. I'm walking through a studio. Let's see. Art department, ink machine, theater, and break room. Wait, there's a break room here? Why didn't anyone tell me about that? Dreams come true. That's what Joey always kept saying to me. I'm sad though here that he had to retire, I think. Sad that the studio got shut down, or at least this one. Ink machine. Ink output schedule. 423 gallons? I forgot how that machine was powerful. Watch step. Wow.
This lift could use a few dry cells.
Wow. This brings back a lot of memories here. I remember this old warehouse. Look at that, sir. Let's see, I guess you need to power this up or interact. Power cell. Another power cell as well.
Let's see what you're hiding down there, old friend.
Alright, what is this? Yep. Huh? Whoa! I didn't expect that to happen. What the heck is going on? Yeah. Oh my god! The ink machine? Oh my lord. Well, good golly gosh, guys, this is like... I mean, I can't believe I'm staring at this machine again. Joey was completely obsessed over this thing. And I can see why. This is... this thing was really big. You could fit a few people in there, I think. Scares me a little, though. Alright, so... guess the thing said to turn on the machine. Huh? Oh, soup! I mean, it's normally, I know it's Boris who usually has this, but... honestly, I forgot to have lunch today, so I'm hungry. I love that there taste. Really is nice. Yeah. I forgot how budgeted the place was on repairs. Let's see here. Oh, here it is.
Alright, how do I get this to work?
Alright, low pressure, of course. Fix the ink machine. Tip, locate and place the objects. Alright, so let's see. What do I need? A cogwheel, a wrench, I guess a book as well. Some ink. That thing, I'm not sure. There's maybe a record, I think. Oh, and what do you know? A little doll of me. I love those dolls they made. Those are nice. I really like that. Yeah. Oh! Oh, it's just me.
It's here.
I don't know who did put this here, but wherever it is, thank you. I always love looking at myself. This is like looking into a handsome mirror right here. Look at that. That looks so cute. The heck?
Oh my god.
Oh my.
What were you doing?
Oh, I remember this here. This was... I walked in on this one day at the studio and I just... I was worried that was my Boris, or I guess the real one, but... when Joey told me it was a clone, I don't know, I was hyperventilating when I saw this the first time, guys. It was... well, at least he has the wrench I need. Sorry there, Boris clone. Yeah, well, when Boris kind of saw this the first time, he was like a bit traumatized by what he saw. That was like, he couldn't exactly sleep for days when he saw that. poor pig had to kind of tuck him in bed every night here and kind of sit by his bed every night till he fell asleep. He really was scared of that, guys. Alright, so let's see. I got the wrench. Let's see, the next thing I need is a cogwheel, I think, which I guess was in the ink machine last time I saw it. Huh, here it is. Playing cogwheel. Out. I heard that music in there. I like that song. That was one of my favorites me and Sammy recorded together. I mean, I kind of helped him with some songs sometimes, but it was mainly Annoying Pig that did as well. Let's see, the break room now. Yeah. What's this? Okay. Oh, cool, it's like a little dark game. I wonder if I can... Come on... Yeah! What the... Yeah! Yeah! Huh! That there's much better. I mean, for the record, I don't have terrible aim, guys. I have a bad arm sometimes. Oh, look! Here it is. Ooh, The Illusion of Living by Joey Drew. Huh. Well, this is nice. I mean, it's funny here, because they're actually coming out with a real book on that there, guys. It's supposed to be out February 2nd, I think, here. One way or another, it's available for pre-order on Amazon now, if you guys want to grab a copy of it. This is... Honestly, I've wanted to know about my creator for a long time, guys. I really did. Okay, so wait, where was I going? Oh yeah, now I remember. I remember I was supposed to head over to the art department here to get the bottle of ink I saw under that moving frame. Yeah. Oh wait. Hello? Boris the Wolf and Sheep Songs, or Bendy and Sheep Songs. I remember it's been a while since I saw this one. Yeah, me and Boris on set one day here, just like... I mean, he wouldn't stop playing that clarinet here for a while. More soup. It's good. Yeah, it wasn't until Pig had to step in and say here that, well, he could probably play it later when we were filming. Yeah, because he was like... Boris was kind of annoying the whole staff with the playing. I mean, his playing was good, there's no doubt about it. It's just that he kept constantly playing and nobody could tell him to stop because it was... I mean, have you tried saying no to Boris? He's adorable. He really is adorable. Alright, let's see, Alright, let's see, we're in here. I think I changed pose again. Look at me. I look like I'm dancing right there. That's nice. Oh, here's the bottle of ink. Perfect wonder. Good. Alright. Alright. I just won't work for me when I'm in here. Alright, so let's see. I got the bottle of ink now. Let's see, what else am I missing? I think I may... Oh yeah, I remember, the doll! Alright, what am I even doing, Sterling? I have the shift button here. I forgot all about that. Yeah, it's my first time playing this, it's my first time playing this, and the Pig kinda had to show me the main controls, I guess. I just forgot about them. Little Devil Darling. Oh, one of my first cartoons right there. That first inset. I'll never forget it. Oh, tape. I wonder what this is.
At this point, I don't get what Joey's plan is for this company.
Wally?
The animations sure aren't being finished on time anymore, and I certainly don't see why we need this machine. It's noisy, it's messy, and who needs that much ink anyway?
My thoughts sometimes.
Joey had each one of us donate something from our workstation. We put them on these little pedestals in the break room. To help appease the gods, Joey said.
Well,
Keep things going. I think he's lost his mind. But hey, he writes the checks. But I tell you what, if one more of these pipes burst, I'm out of here.
Yes. I remember Wally really good. He was a nice guy. Always loving to clean up after my messes. I miss him. He's a real nice guy. Yeah. And I think Drew was kind of a cultist, I think, because, I mean, he always would, I guess, worship me sometimes. I mean, I am a devil after all. Yeah. Ooh, more soup! Yeah. Oh, come on, I want that soup! Yeah. It's always hard to get soup when you're this short. Oh, the old test screening room. I remember this. Here it is.
Okay, that's all of them.
Look at me. I look so cute when I'm squeaky. Okay, let's see, alright, we're here now, work! Wrench! Cogwheel! Yeah, I guess ink bottle, yeah? Boy. Alright, let's see, record, and,
I just need to get the
me.
ink flowing somehow. Should be a switch around here somewhere. Then I can start up the main power.
Oh, yeah. Restore ink pressure, locate the pressure valve. I think that was in the... I think it was in the, or... Last I checked here, the pressure valve was usually in the, old... I guess, screening area, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I always had to go there every time. Whoa! Alright. I remember when I used to pull that prank sometimes as well. I actually would pull that prank in real life, guys. That was just fun. So sometimes when people were going down the hall right here, I'd usually hide behind here. Then I'd poke my head out real quickly. They'd get shocked. I pull back. Instead of me there, they just saw a cat out. Oh, that was fun. That was really fun right there. Whoa, that got me though. Hey, look, it's me! Look at me! Look at me! That was a fun there. I love that. Here it is, ink pressure. Yep. Ah! Oh. Oops. I'm pretty sure someone will clean that up, maybe. Good golly gosh. That's a lot of ink. Oh my. What's the... those pipes always just make noises at the first one, but it's not so... that kind of got me there for a second. Ready! Alright, time to turn on the machine, I guess. There it is. Up! Why did it get so dark all of a sudden? It's getting a little scary. Who's there? Is anyone in here? Hello? The footprints? Where are these leading to? Huh? Who boarded this up? I want to check out the machine. Oh boy. Anyway, I guess I could crawl for that there. Oh my! Good golly gosh, I gotta get out of here! What the? Escape the workshopper! I gotta get out of here! I want out! Oh! Good golly gosh! What was that? That looked almost like me! What on earth? Oh my... Oh my god. What has Terry been doing here? Oh, what's this? It was... I don't know what that was. It looked like me almost just completely demonic almost. What's this?
It's dark and it's cold, and it's stuck in behind every single wall. In some places, I swear this conversation is
Thomas.
to my knees. Whoever thought that these rummy pipes could hold up under this kind of strain? And I know something about pressure I don't, or he's some kind of idiot. But the real worst part about all this are the noises the system makes.
Huh?
It's a dying dog in its last legs.
I think Boris will take offense to that.
This place, this machine, and this whole darn thing, it just isn't natural. You can bet I won't be doing any more repair jobs for Mr. Joey Drew.
Yeah. Oh, good old Thomas. He was a real stern guy. How he did always like to cheer me up sometimes. Yeah. But I'm guessing, it took me a while to think of it, but I think that was the demon version of me up there. Yeah. Ink Bendy. Took me a while, I didn't want to think of that. The danger, keep out. Now I have no choice but to go down here. Oh my. Let's see, I'll pour that down. Well. Let's see. That valve right there. This is my first ever knowing of this. Clear a new path and X may come in handy. The creator lied to us. The creator. Are they talking about Joey? Because Joey lies to a lot of people, really. I can't argue with that.
This will definitely come in handy.
Ah! Axe! Look at this! I'm like a Paul. I'm like Paul. What was his name? I keep forgetting. Just Henry told me about him one time. Smashy, 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 smashy. Oh, what's this here? Open that up. Yeah. Whoa! What was? That's not looking good. What the? Who's been doing this down here? Huh? Hey! Oh! Ah! Good golly gosh. Wow, that was somewhat entertaining, guys. So that was chapter 1 of my game here, of course, Bendy and Ink Machine. And well, I guess next chapter here, Boris will be playing this next. I gotta warn him about this. Because, I mean, Boris is really good with scary games, guys, and I gotta kind of warn him that things are not gonna go well. Yeah, but anyway, this was, I guess, this first chapter of the game here. I hope you guys like it, because I think I think Annoying Pig's gonna consider doing these here alongside his own Let's Plays as well. Because, I mean, well, we know you guys love us, and well, I'll be honest with you, we love you guys as well. I mean, you guys are always amazing here to us. Yeah. Especially some of you, especially some certain commenters. Those guys always made our day. They really did. But anyways, that's it for this chapter, I guess, here. I hope you guys enjoyed this here, and, well, I guess I'll see you guys right see ya. Later, everyone.
Okay, the smell is kind of starting to get to me now. Ever since they started putting in more pipes, it's really begun to flow a lot more down here. The good news is it's helped me to work on things a lot faster. Definitely been some of my best lyrics lately. Say, man, I even won an award for one of our songs last month, I was told. Of course, it had Mr. Drew's name on the award, but it's a thought that counts. Speaking of which, I saw Mr. Drew the other day. He was meeting with that Connor fellow holding some papers. Why they want to meet down here is beyond me. Something stinks.
Hi everybody, my name is Boris the Wolf, and today here I'm going to be playing Bendy and the Ink Machine for you guys. So, as you probably recall in last week's video, my buddy Bendy here played Chapter 1 of this game, and well, apparently it's my turn now to play this here as well. Yeah, so I mean, I'm pretty excited to do this here, guys. This is honestly the first time I've ever played a video game for you guys. I mean, I have a video game console, of course, here. It's just that I don't really play for the public as much, but rather for myself. Yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna be getting into this for you guys here. Let's see. Bendy did chapter 1 last time, so obviously here I'm heading to chapter 2, the old song. Whoa. From the looks of this here, looks like the studio has a bit of a flood problem there. But then again, it always did there as well, so I'm not complaining. Okay, let's see here. Whoa. Okay, now I remember. The old music department. I did some work there from time to time, I think. I mean, I'd sometimes play my clarinet there sometimes. However, Sammy became a little annoyed by that and paid me at least $10 just to get out of there. Man, was that guy stingy. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's see here. Chapter 2, the old song.
Oh, my head. What happened?
Bendy said that you were knocked out, I think.
Well, I guess there's only one thing to do. Press on. See if I can find a way out.
Okay, find a new exit. Tip and Axeman come in handy. Bendy told me about this as well. It was like his escape must not have been good from his inky self. Alright, axe. But still, I can't believe I'm playing as Henry Stein. I mean, I just miss him. I think I was one of his creations before he left, I think. Yeah, he created me, Bendy, Alice. It was... I just miss him. I really do. Alright, let's see, utility shaft 9. Whoa! I don't know what just... Oh, there were some leaking forwards, He will set us free. I don't think the Ink Demon will do anything here, that's... Clearly from what that...
How did this place get so big?
I remembered it being this big. I don't remember this part in the studio. Huh. A tape. What's this here?
He appears from the shadows to rain
Sammy?
his sweet blessings upon me. The figure of ink that shines in the darkness. I see you, my savior. I pray you hear me. Those old songs. Yes, I still sing them. For I know you are coming to save me, and I will be swept into your final loving embrace. But love requires sacrifice. Can I get an amen?
I said, can I get an amen?
Show yourself, Lawrence! I know you're somewhere in here! You don't scare me! Unless I have my clarinet with me. I can make your eardrums bleed. It's true. That actually has happened before when I tried playing something in E minor. Ooh! Bacon soup! Oh! Soup. Ah, it's nice. Okay, let's see. I have to continue down here. Whoa. Why did it have to be pentagrams? Work hard, work happy. I wish I were happy right now at this point. Let's see.
Hello? Excuse me, can you...
Sammy!
Hello? Where the hell did he go?
What?
In the morning, you may wake. Or in the morning, you'll be dead.
Did he go for this little crack right here? It's strange.
Need to get power to this gate somehow. Should be a couple switches nearby. Then maybe I can open it.
Okay, redirect power to the gate. Find 3 switches. Okay, I think I saw some switches in the previous room ahead. In the previous room. I kept telling Joey to fix these pipes here, yet he wouldn't let Thomas do it. I don't know, cost-cutting measures maybe? I thought I chopped you down! And for the record, if you guys are asking, no, I would not chop Bendy with an axe. I mean, the cardboard cutouts maybe if they freaked me out. Let's see, there's this one right here as well. Oh, that thing's possessed. That's just possessed right there. Alright, see here. Oh my. Look at all that soupy goodness. I guess they won't mind if I have a snack. Bon appetit, Boris. Oh, come on. You ain't give me. Come on. I want my soup. Yummy. I got one. Why did... This is typical of them to put it on high shelves like this. May as well eat the bottom here. Got it. Right, now for the main course. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, I remember when the cafeteria crew had to hide all this from me. They kept saying again, got into the inventory. Yet I honestly saved enough for everyone. Alright, see, there's the final switch. Where's the gate? Up. Oh, there it is. What was that groaning I just heard? Oh, good golly gosh.
It's really dark in here.
Oh my. Good golly gosh. The old music department. Being here brings so many memories. It's so nice. What's this?
So first, Joey installs this
Oh,
ink
Sammy again.
machine over our heads. Then it begins to leak.
True.
3 times last month we couldn't even get out of our department because the ink had flooded the stairwell.
I think it was 4 times actually.
Solution, an ink pump to drain it periodically. Now I have this ugly pump switch right in my office. People in and out all day.
So?
Thanks, Joey. Just what I needed. More distractions.
Oh.
These stupid cartoon songs don't write themselves, you know?
Okay, now I remember this here. I sometimes was by Sammy's office here. He sometimes did actually get a little peep when someone would enter abruptly, I guess. Just to pull the switch. I wonder if that exit's still there, actually.
Looks like the stairwell's flooded. If I'm gonna get out of here, I'll need to find a way to drain it.
Oh, of course. Drain the stairwell. Tip, locate the pump control. Is this it? Yep. I think that was just the lights, actually. What the? Oh! Good golly gosh! Oh, good golly gosh! Why? What in the name of these? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, come on. Yeah. Gotcha. Ooh. Oh, I love this song. I guess the track must have been halted. That was my favorite song right there. Or one of them. Sammy honestly made a lot of masterpieces. Usually kept them on a record player. No wait, I think I need to go down to the office. What am I thinking? Oh! Take a look at it! It's a poster for Alice. I remember this here. This was Alice's first cartoon right here, actually. I mean, she was excited here when she got the part, or when she was finally being used. I mean, Alice was created actually alongside us, but Joey didn't really use her till, I guess, 1933, I think. Boy, was Alice glad to be in the spotlight instead of cooking dinner for us. She was real happy with that. Yet, somehow she actually saw Bendy play the first chapter, and well, honestly, she was kind of upset that none of her merchandise was up there. Not even a poster. She was just mad about that all day. Ooh, pool. Wonder, ooh. Come cool, it's like billiards. Why can't they Is it mirrors? Does that one look like an eyeball? Kinda does. Whatever. I guess a searcher or something can clean it up. Yeah. I think that's what these things are called, actually. Bendy did mention them first time, I guess. Yeah. Oh! There's Sammy's office! What the? Oh! I forgot Sammy had that up.
Well, there's the pump switch, alright. But that's one hell of a leak blocking the door, though. If I could just stop that ink from flowing, maybe I can get in.
That's just, I don't know how many of these pipes are, but clearly this is kind of why Sam was going nuts, I think. Probably because he had contact with this ink, I believe. What's this?
So I was going to get my dustpan from the hall
Ooh, Wally!
the other day, and guess what? I can't find my stupid key. It's like they disappeared into thin air or something. All I can think of is that they must have fallen in one of the garbage cans when I was making my rounds last week. I just hope nobody tells Sammy. Because if he finds out I lost my keys again, I'm out of here.
Oh, okay, this I remember this. Wally kept losing his keys a lot. Made me promise to keep him a secret from Sammy. Let's see. I guess here, maybe I need to find his keys, I guess. Anything in here? Let's see. Ooh, soup! Oh! That's good. Let's see. Nothing here. Do not let Joey see this. It's pretty much the same thing, really. Let's see, nothing in here. Except an organ, actually. Oh, this is actually my favorite. I remember this. Yeah, Sammy would honestly, Sammy would literally like try to whack my bottom every time I tried playing this. Yeah, he said he was pretty much waking. He said he was pretty much disturbing a lot of people. What was that guy sometimes mean? What am I saying? He was always mean. Always trying to take my soup. That guy was... Oh! The keys! Alright, I got the keys. There's the closet. Ooh, tape! Let's see what we got.
Every artistic person needs a sanctuary.
Voice of
Joey
audio log named Sammy. What though?
To enter, you need only know my favorite song. The banjo playfully plucks. The banjo once again strums its melody. The drum thunders in triumph. The drum echoes out once more. Sing my song, and my sanctuary will open to you.
Okay, so apparently here, I guess Sammy had a sanctuary I didn't know of, and I guess it's banjo, drum to get in, I guess. Ooh, soup! Oh, one more right here. Can't forget you. Oh, wait, is that?
Every artistic person needs a sanctuary. Joey
I guess this is some kind of game glitch, I guess, here. This is...
You need only know my
I mean,
favorite
Annoying
song.
Pig here said here that it would come up as Sammy Lawrence here, but this is...
The banjo
It's
once again
audio log named
strums
Sammy.
its melody.
Does that mean there's some kind of bug with the game or something?
The drum
I'm
echoes
hoping
out
not.
once more.
I'm pretty sure he'll kill... I'm pretty sure he will be pretty mad at us if his computer's broken. And that I don't want to imagine. I mean, he really loves his computer. He really does. Alright, let's see, handlebell. Ooh, the recording area.
I know there's something I've got to do in here, but but I feel like I'm missing something.
Whoa, look at this here. I remember, I remember this. I'd sometimes come down here and pretend I'm playing in the orchestra. I really love playing that clarinet. It was a fun day. Oh, little audience up there. Hello, Bendy. Bendy cut out his piano. Ooh, the old recording booth where Alice sometimes works with Susie. Yeah. Oh, this place brings back a lot of memories for me. It really does. Okay, but I'm missing something though. What does he mean by that? The old projector booth. Ooh, what's this?
Every day the same strange thing happens.
Oh, it's Norman!
I'll be up here in my booth, the band will be swinging, and suddenly Sammy Lawrence just comes marching in and shuts the whole thing down. Tells us all to wait in the hall. Then I hear him. He starts up my projector and he dashes for the projection booth and down to the recording studio like the little devil himself was hidden behind. A few seconds later, projector turns on. But Sammy, oh no, he don't come out for a long time. This man is weird. Crazy weird. I've got half a mind to talk to Mr. Drew about all this, I really do. But then again, I have to admit, Mr. Drew's got his own peculiarities.
True, Joey was sometimes a little odd here, but I haven't seen Norman very often. Guy usually likes to be alone up in his projector. You know, what? How did he get down here? That's so weird. But I guess here what he's trying to say is you have to play the projector, then run down here and play the instruments. That's my guess, at least. Oh, hey, that's me! Look at me! I mean, why am I placed behind a desk? I should be up in front here, really. I mean, it's nice that I guess people can see my head. Or part of it. Sheep songs. I remember when I recorded that. It was really nice. That was a real good day for me. I love that. Alright, come on, here we go. Right. Ooh. It's hard to really control this thing sometimes. Alright, let's see, where's that, oh, banjo! Banjo. Drum. Yes! Okay, enter the sanctuary. That's what that room is? I thought that was always a supply closet or something. Oh, there's a little tape right here. If I can play that. Let's see what this is.
It may only be my second month working for Joey.
Oh, Susie!
But I can already tell I'm gonna love it here. People really seem to enjoy my Alice Angel voice. Sammy says she may be as popular as Bendy someday. These
I doubt it.
weeks I voiced everything from talking chairs to dancing chickens. But this is the first character I've really felt a connection with. She's a part of me. Alice and I, we're going places.
Susie. How I remember you and Alice worked in here constantly. She was really nice to me here, really. Nearly every time I came into the studio and she saw me, she'd pet my head and give me a dog treat. Oh, she was a nice lady. I wonder whatever happened to her. I mean, it's just... I mean, for the record here, I don't think Bendy was happy when he heard that there, I think, here. Honestly, he was kind of in a bit of a fuss here, really. Yeah. It was just a constant fight between them here until Joey came in one day and said that Bendy would always be the star. I mean, Bendy was happy, however, Alice felt hurt, so I guess to cheer her up, I did get her some ice cream. Yeah. Ooh. Whoa! What the? Let's see. Sing a happy song. Whistle a merry tune. Wait for his arrival. He's coming very soon. That's a little odd. Ooh. Cool, I can actually play this. And no Sammy to stop me this time either. I'm trademarking that. Boris's melody. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Some sheet here. But whoa. This makes me wonder if Sammy wrote most of his music on the toilet. What's this here? I don't know why Bendy has a book here. Bendy has a bunch of books. I've just never seen that cover before. Alright, so anyway, never mind.
One down.
Yep, one down with a pipe. Find the second valve. Yeah. Oh! Bendy, if you're out there playing that joke again here, that's not funny. Used to be funny back in the heyday, but it's just gotten a little old sometimes. What the? Hey! Is that Sammy? Sammy, before you say anything, I was definitely not in your sanctuary playing your banjo. So we cool? I'm guessing so here, because you're not doing anything. I'm just gonna head back to the... Okay, I guess we're not cool. Hey, get away! Get away! Get away! You should frighten me. Oh, you don't! Get out of my way! Good golly gosh, it was an ambush. I'm guessing he was mad at me for playing his banjo. Alright, the infirmary here. Oh, it's open. Infirmary. Notice. Anyone found faking illness will be docked to 4 weeks' wages. Not sick, not paid. Oddly enough, many workers honestly didn't care as long as they left the studio. I don't know why though. It was real fun to work here at times. Oh! That was just...
Oh no, there's no valve.
Ooh.
Where did it go?
What the? Where did that valve go? I thought used to be one here. What the? Utility access. What's this do? Huh? Ooh. I guess it led me down here. Huh? What the? How do you get from up there to the sewers now? Well, it's a good thing he's behind that there. Down here we're all sinners. That's just a little morbid. What the?
Is that thing holding my valve?
It looked like a searcher almost, but with a bowler hat? Why does that bowler hat look so familiar? The sheep will come to slaughter. What's this? Who would drop something like... Ooh! Some kind of cubby office or something. I don't know here, but there's a tape here.
I love the quiet. And that's hard to
Jack?
come by in these busy times.
And yeah, sure, it may stink to high heaven down here, but it's just perfect for an old lyricist like me.
What?
Savvy songs always got some bounce, but if I didn't get away once in a while, they'd never have any words to go with them. So I'll keep my mind to singing and my nose closed.
Jack Fain. I remember that guy. I guess he preferred the solitude, mostly because I never saw him up here sometimes. I mean, sometimes I did when he was turning in some lyrics to Sammy, I guess, but I didn't really see much of him. Now I know where the heck he went to, most often, I guess. I just won't mind if I take a bite of his soup. Oh. Yummy. But now I know why that searcher was Jack. He always wore that weird bowler hat of his. I don't know, he said his mother got it for him, I think. May she rest her soul, I guess. Yep. Come on, let me... There he is. Hi Jack, it's me, Boris. Remember me? Jack? Jack, you wouldn't mind if I take that, but... Wait, but Jack, I don't want to hurt you with this thing. Jack, come on, can we talk this out? I don't want to... Are you kidding me? Jack, seriously, this axe is not to hurt you. I don't want to... Oh my... How am I gonna... How on earth am I gonna get that axe from him? I wonder... What's this do? Oh! Some kind of service elevator, I think. Okay, come on, Jack, come on, Jack, please, can we cooperate here? I just want the valve. Jack, please. Jack, come on. Jack. What's up, Jack? Come on, give me the valve. Jack, come on, I can't keep doing this all day. Jack, come on. Jack. What's this lever do? Jack, you're right. I didn't mean to hit you there. Jack. Oops. I didn't mean to. At least I can get that out of his way. Jack, come on. Oh my God, Jack. Jack, come on. I don't want to hurt you. You're standing right under that thing, Jack. Can we talk this? Oh no! Jack! Jack, are you okay? Oh my God. Jack, if you can hear me under there, I'm sorry I squished you right there. It was an accident. I slipped. Oh, poor Jack. Oh my... I definitely need to have a talk with Annoying Pig after this. I'm pretty sure I'm a little traumatized by what just happened. Well, I guess I can get the valve here.
Sorry I had to do that. Nice hat, though.
I wish I could take that hat with me, but it won't let me pick it up. Your memory will not be forgotten, Jack Fain. I will miss you as a friend and a colleague. Alright, so, I guess here I can head upstairs now, I guess. Back up there, I guess, because it's starting to smell odd down here. Yep, come on. Yep. What the... Yeah. I guess Sammy decided here to retreat. Up.
Okay, that should do it.
Return to Sammy's office. Okay, well, his office is cleared up now. I'm heading in. Boy, was this... What was he doing with ink machine plans? Perhaps he was I never knew why he had those plans, to be honest. That's just curious. It's time to believe. That scares me a little bit. Pump control. Alright, here we go. Take the stairs. I'm going home to eat some bacon soup. What the?
Rest your head. It's time for bed.
Sammy?
There we go now, nice and tight. We wouldn't want our sheep roaming away now, would we? No, we wouldn't. I must admit, I am honored you came all the way down here to visit me.
Same run into you.
It almost makes what I'm about to do seem cruel.
But
the believers must honor their savior. I must have him notice me.
Who noticed you?
Wait. You look familiar to me. That face.
It's me, Boris. Don't you remember me?
Our Lord is calling to us, my little sheep. The time of sacrifice is at hand.
Sacrifice?
And then I will finally be freed from this prison. This inky, dark abyss I call a body. Shh. Quiet.
What?
Listen. I can hear him crawling above. Crawling.
Him? Who's he?
The ritual must be completed. Soon he will hear me. He will set us free.
Who is he? Wait, but Sammy, wait, come back. We can talk about this. Sammy, come on.
It's time for sleep. Rest your head. It's time for bed. In the morning, you may wake. Or in the morning, you'll be dead. Hear me, Bendy.
Bendy? Oh no, not the ink demon. Wait, no.
Claim my offering.
Wait, no, please. No.
You ink demon, show your face and take this task.
No.
No, my lord, stay back. I am your prophet.
Sammy! Oh no! Escape, Bendy. Take the X to clear your path. Okay. Get away! Get away! I want out of here. I'm getting out of here. Is that the machine? The music's getting lower. I think I lost him. What the? Oh, did I break my axe? Oh, I guess it was an old one. Oh great, this plab's blocked off. Oh, there's a little door right there. Maybe I can head out of here. Bendy! I gotta get out of here! Oh my! golly gosh! He was right there! Oh my god! I'm just trying to catch my breath there. That was just terrifying. Maybe this soup will help. Look at all these. This is a toy storage area or something?
Hello? Someone there?
Who is that?
I know you're in here.
Is it right if I have that
Come
soup,
out and
whoever
show
that
yourself.
is? Who are you? What the? Hey, it's me!
Boris?
Well, I'm a little shocked. Was that me right there? That was just. I never thought I'd run into myself down here. That's just. I wish I. It's just weird, man. Yeah. It's just. I'm sorry. I'm trying to wrap my head here. I mean, I'm probably gonna need some therapy from Annoying Pig after this, because this was just. Chapter 2 was honestly really scary, guys, for me. And I don't do horror as much. Yeah, but honestly for you guys, I'm pretty much doing for a lot. I mean, you guys are real huge supporters of me here, and I really can't thank you guys enough for all the support you've been showing me and my friends. Yeah. But anyway, here, I guess that's about it here. I guess Annoying Pig wanted me to sign off by saying thank you everyone for watching this here. I guess check out the I guess the Let's Play playlist as well as the Bendy Ink Machine playlist as well. Also the Bendy Cartoons playlist, which is honestly being put there as well. Well, heck, it's me, Boris. Yeah, but anyway, I think that's about it for me here, guys. Next chapter will probably be done by Alice here, really. After that, I think I'll be back here to do chapter 4, I think. Or maybe. I'm not sure. Me and Alice are still debating over it here, I think, of who should do chapter 4. But one way or another here, one of us will definitely do it, that's for sure. You guys can count on that there, yeah. But anyway, thank you everybody so much for watching this here, and I guess I'll see you guys next time. Bye everyone.
A grand idea is one that requires care and attention. A well-calculated understanding between creation and creator. I was told that Mr. Drew hired me to build his park for this very reason. He trusted my eye to craft and design something wondrous and exciting. So why do my notes keep coming back, dripping with his critical red pen? Changes, corrections, questions that a child wouldn't ask. Mr. Drew may consider himself a dreamer, but in the end, he's the man who can see the island, but could never build the boat himself.
Hi everyone, my name is Alice Angel here, and today I'm going to be playing Bendy and the Ink Machine, Chapter 3. Now, I'm pretty sure you're all applauding me right now, because, well, I am the angel of the stage here. Yeah, but so, I'm pretty sure to recap here, Bendy did Chapter 1, Boris did Chapter 2, and now they've got me the honors of doing Chapter 3 here. Let's see, which is called, where is it? Chapter 3, Rise and Fall.
I've never really played this chapter before, to be honest here. I mean, both Bendy and Boris wouldn't let me play chapters 3 or 4 for some reason. Yeah. However, though, Annoying Pig kind of argued that I should do it today. Because, well, we are going in order. Bendy already had one, Boris ain't one, now it's my turn, I guess. I mean, they tried to warn me, but I guess they wouldn't let me have it here. I guess they just let me have it. Yeah. But anyways, here, guys, let's see. Get on to chapter 3 here, I guess. Here, I'm honestly excited here to actually talk to you guys here. I haven't really talked to many people outside the studio as much. Yeah. I too talk to a lot of fans, of course, here, but Annoying Pig does show me your letters as well. I'm just so happy to have a bunch of fans like you. You all are truly angels. Alright, come on, load. Okay, I think is it ready? Any minute now. Oh, here it goes. Chapter 3, Rise and Fall. Okay, now I remember this. So the last time Boris told me here that he faced off against Sammy Lawrence in the music department. Then afterwards was nearly caught by the ink demon until he ran into himself. Yeah, it's pretty weird. I've seen the ink demon guys, and that guy was, from the first 2 videos I saw him, and he was not a good guy there. Looked like almost a corrupt version of Bendy. And let's see, alright, that said leave the safe house, so I think I'll do that. Yeah, I remember these clocks. Yeah, said they didn't approve my design for them. Ooh. This is a lot of ink in here. Ooh. I'm guessing that's occupied. What's this supposed to be? Supposed to be some kind of gear, I don't know. It's you. Oh, hey, it's Boris! Hi there, Boris. What's the matter? Can't talk? Oh yeah, I guess the Boris in this one doesn't talk, sadly. It's a sad shame. I really like the guy. He looks too adorable. Okay, so let's see. Leave the safe house. I think this is the exit.
I'm not getting out of here that easy. Need to open the door, but the lever's missing. Boris probably has it.
Let's see. Find the door lever, talk to Boris. Okay, I guess. Hey, Boris.
Hey, buddy. You seen that lever handle around? Or are you holding it hostage until I make you something to eat?
Hey.
I thought so. Let's see what we got.
Typical Boris, always wanting some food. Find Super Boris, find 3 soup cans. Alright, I guess, oh, there's one right there. Yeah. Ooh. What's this supposed to be? This looks a little weird. I'm not too sure what that's supposed to be. Cause, well, I read the book here, actually, come to think of it, and, well, I think that's supposed to be Daniel Lewick, I think, or Buddy, which, I guess this Boris clone is. Yeah, I read the novel along with Bendy, Boris, and Annoying Pig, and that there was, like, really a bummer. The ending, the story was good, it's just the ending really, it's pretty sad ending, really. Yeah. Let's see, 1 soup can, already got the second here. Here it is. Come on! There we go.
That should be enough.
Alright, let's see, make Boris soup. Alright, up. I always did love that small bacon soup as well. That stuff was good. Here you go, Boris.
There you go.
Here you are. Here it is. Okay, leave the safe house. Tip, use the lever. Alright, then. Yep. Alright, find new exit. Okay, You're coming too? Hey! Did he even finish his soup? Huh. I guess he did. Well, Boris always was one to gulp down soup in at least a second.
Let's see what's out there.
Here, I'll grab these here for Boris just in case he gets hungry. Can I grab that? Yep. What's he looking at? Little Miracle Station. Oh yeah, I remember this. I believe Joey had these around here for, I guess... I'm honestly not sure what they're for here. I think there's some kind of a... I guess relaxing stall, I think, or something like that. Whoa! It's cool out there. I can actually see my two friends. Hi, guys! Alright, ready, Boris? Let's venture off!
Looks like it's really dark up ahead. Let's find some light.
Ooh. Oh boy, okay, enter the darkness, find a... Oh, flashlight, here it is. Come on, Boris! Boris, wait up!
Don't be scared, Boris. But keep the light near you so you don't get lost.
It's okay, Boris. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be fine in here. It's a little creepy under here. Stink shadow. What was that?
Did you hear that? Yeah, me either.
That was a little creepy. What the? Oh my dip.
Another dead end. I don't see any other way through. You got any ideas, Boris?
New objective, talk to Boris. Alright, Boris, do you have any ideas? Huh? What the? Hey, wait for me! Hey, Boris! What? Ah, great, now what? Am I stuck here? What the? New objective, find a new exit. Alright, I guess you open it up. Boris, if you can hear me in the vents, thank you! Meet up on the other side! Let's see here.
Wow. I don't remember any of this.
Good golly gosh! The old Heavenly Toys Workshop? I haven't been here in a very long time. Yeesh. Whole place is a lot bigger than I remember. I don't know if there was a waterfall like there. What was that? That didn't sound friendly. I like how they did this. Back when they made this department here, Joey had this idea to make it Heavenly Toys. Well, Heavenly, I mean, look at that. They even have a halo on top of there, which is pretty cool to be honest. Let's see, where am I supposed to go?
Why is there always something blocking the door? Gotta be a way through.
Maybe they set up like that. Let's see, fix the toy machine, restore power lever. I'm guessing it's these cords, Alright, fix the toy machine, unclog the belt wheels. really good at maintenance here. Let's hope this works. Yep. Huh. It's a little ahead of me in there. Yep. There's another. No, Boris head and... poor Boris had to be jammed in the gears like that. Alright, I turn on the toy machine. Alrighty, Is that tape there? Hang on now. Okay, let's see what we have here, actually. Let's see what this is.
I don't be seeing what the big deal is. So what if I went
Sean?
and painted some of those Bendy dolls with a crooked smile?
I remember him.
For Mr. Drew to be flying off the handle at me. And if he really wants to be so helpful, he could be telling me what I'm to be doing with this warehouse I got full of that angel whatchamacallit.
Whatchamacallit? Who you calling whatchamacallit? Okay, I remember this tape pretty well here, actually. Sean was actually one of the head toy designers here, I think. And well, I had to model for him a few times here to get my doll just right there. I mean, it was pretty hard there. Yeah, but sadly though, it didn't really sell much. Kind of upset me. I mean, to cheer me up, annoying pig did take me out for some ice cream, I guess. That kind of helped. Yeah. Alright, so let's see what's in here. Ah, this must be my merchandise warehouse. There's a little card to me, the posters right there, even have still some of my old dolls right there. Yeah, those are nice to have. I like that. Huh. And even my own recording booth down there. Huh? What the? Huh. What's going on? This doesn't look good. Hello? Huh? What the? Oh! Good golly gosh! Good golly gosh!
I see you there. A new fly in my endless web. Come along now. Let's see if you're worthy to walk with angels.
Good golly gosh, was that me? What's wrong with my face? I mean, I knew about Ink Bendy, but this I didn't know of. I'm guessing this is why Boris and Bendy didn't want me to play chapters 3 or 4. I'm guessing she was I'm just hyperventilating a little bit. It's kind of hard to meet your evil copy. Bendy, I knew, was a little hard on him as well. It's gonna haunt me for a while. The demon or the angel? That's a hard choice to make there. But I'm definitely not going the path of the demon there. Or am I? I mean, both are bad, honestly. Here, I mean, the angel who I saw here was kind of that was a mess. But the demon, that didn't even. I don't know. Let's see. I'm actually gonna play this out here, right? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I choose this way to go. The angel. Well, I mean, that's a good choice there, I guess. You know, it's good. I'm gonna go down the path of the angel. Then of course here I'm gonna. No wait, the path of the angel with demon. Yeah, I'm gonna go down the path of the angel here. I'll show you guys my demon path reaction here after I do this here. Just hang on. I choose this path, I guess. I mean, obviously, because well, I'm an angel. Why didn't I think of that to begin with? Yeah. Alright, let's see. Okay, I've chosen what looks like a hole here. Oh, a tape. What's this here?
Everything feels like it's coming apart.
Seriously.
When I walked into the recording booth today,
Huh?
Sammy was there with that Allison. Apparently, I didn't get the memo. Alice Angel will now be voiced by Miss Allison Pendle. Part of me died when he said that. There's gotta be a way to fix this.
Good golly gosh. I was hoping I'd never relive that moment in the studio's history. Me and Susie were quite the pair back then. Yeah, we really were. But, well, I mean, down the line, though, Joey I don't know what Joey was thinking, but he replaced Susie with Allison, and, well, ever since then, she was never really the same. I didn't really see her as much, and I don't even know what happened to her afterwards. I mean, I think that was her down there, actually, come to think of it, but I just didn't see what happened to her ever since. It's just a tragic story, guys. I don't really like. It's just hard to kind of talk about your past in the studio here when your past is a little bit sad sometimes. Yeah, there were some dark times here, guys. There really were. Alright, guys, so, let's see here what's on the demon path right here, I guess. It's an inky mess in here. This is. An annoying pig was not lying when he told me about this here. This looks like the ink demon had some kind of diarrhea accident here or something. Ugh. Oh, golly gosh. Alright, I guess there's this tape right here. Wonder what this is supposed to be.
There's nothing wrong with
Joey?
wishing. Wishing for the impossible is just human nature. That's how I got started.
Can't believe it.
Pencil and a dream. We all want everything, without even having to lift a finger. They say you just have to believe. Believe can make you succeed. Believe can
Really?
make you rich.
Still?
Believe can make you powerful. Why,
I doubt that.
belief, you can even cheat death itself.
That I really doubt.
It's a beautiful and positively silly thought.
Good golly gosh there. Joey with his ideas right there. I mean, he always did believe here that if he dreamed hard enough, he could accomplish anything. I mean, I admired him for that, Oliver. It's sad, though, that things didn't go his way. It really was. And, you know, it's kind of actually hard here when you're actually listening to your own God. It's weird. It really is. Right, Bendy! If you're pulling one of those jokes again, I swear I'm going to...
Boris.
Oh.
Oh, you scare me to death.
Boris!
I suppose you found anything we can use to protect ourselves with.
Okay, arm yourself, take the jet pike from Boris. Okay.
This will do.
I mean, this isn't really much of an axe, I think, here, like Bendy and Boris had here, but it's gonna work, I guess. Thanks, Boris. Alright, come on, let's go. Okay, it seems to be in some kind of, storage facility, I'm guessing, yeah, it's nice. What the?
Looks like to open this, we need to throw 2 levers at once. You get this one. I'll find the other.
Let's see. Open the storage exit. Tip, find a second switch. Okay, I guess, what's down here? Oh, I remember this. This is the area from, Chapter 3, from the, original Chapter 3 teaser, I think. Yeah, this was a small place here. Huh! Was that the ink machine? Huh. And I think both Bendy and Boris saw that in the previous episodes. They think that that was a little weird. Feel familiar? This kinda does. I remember from the teaser, Bendy was literally running down that hallway, and I think he tore the door open on it, but I don't know, this is a little crazy there. Oh, man knows this tape right here. What's this?
Alright, let's go over this again.
Ollie and Thomas, those guys are crack-ups.
No, for the last time you do that, you blow every pipe in this place. If it reaches 45, you unhook the safety switch.
You sure? You know, this sounds harder than comparing earwax to beeswax.
Look, it's not that difficult. Just keep an eye on the gauge.
Look, pal, if you think I'm doing my job and yours, I'm out of here.
Good golly gosh. I've forgotten how those two like to bicker most of the time. They were nuts. They were really crazy. Alright, so let's see. The cable went down here. Here it is. Right next to a poster of the Butcher Gang. I remember them. Both Charlie, Barney, and Edgar were real crack-ups. I had to battle them a few times in previous cartoons, as you guys probably saw, but I face them sometimes. Alright, I guess I gotta pour this lever right here. Good golly gosh! Charlie! Charlie, wait, we can talk this out! Get away! Get away! Good golly gosh, I actually... that was freaky on many levels. Come on, Boris. An elevator. Maybe this will take me out of here, because that was... What was with Charlie back there? He looked... What the heck happened to him? Come on, Boris. I think we're supposed to go inside this, I think.
You're so interesting. So different.
Me?
I have to say, I'm an instant fan.
Well, you're the same person.
Looks like you've got a date with an angel.
You definitely are no angel.
Level 9. Just follow the screams.
Yep, you're definitely no angel. Let's see, date with an angel, visit Al's angel on level 9. She definitely is not an angel from what I just saw back up there. That's just weird. Okay, we're here now.
Come on, step out of your cage. There's a whole twisted world out here.
Oh God. Tape.
These blasted elevators. Sometimes they
Thomas!
happen, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they come, sometimes they keep on going to hell and back. I keep telling these people, if Mr. Joey Drew keeps cutting corners like this, someone's sure to end up falling to their death. And it sure ain't gonna be me. I'm taking the stairs.
Well, I guess this did kind of explain why Thomas used to like to take the stairs back in the day. There was always one for that, and I never knew why. What the heck is this? Looks like some kind of sanctum. weird. Huh? What? Hey, Boris, come back! Boris, come on, wait! We don't know what's in there! Boris, come back! Oh, good golly gosh! This is... Oh my god. How many of these things are there? I mean, I saw a bunch of... Oh my god. Oh. So wait, she did all this? Oh gosh. Boris, I'm like literally sorry you have to see that right there. That's just... That is just... I know how that feels, man. I really know how that feels. Okay, so I think I have to cross this.
Look around. It took so many of them to make me so beautiful. Anything less than perfect is left behind. I had to do it. She made me.
Who made you? I'm a little confused. Oh, tape. Maybe this will explain something.
Who would have thought? Me.
Susie!
Having lunch with Joey Giroux. Apparently times are tougher than I thought. For a moment there, I thought I'd be stuck with a check. But I gotta say, he wasn't at all what I expected. Quite the charmer. He even called me Alice. I liked it.
I remember that. Both Henry... It was both Susie and Joey spent a lot of time together. Yeah. I don't think Susie ever met Henry, unfortunately. Which was sad. Henry was a real swell guy. We wouldn't have gotten along if Henry wasn't dating Linda back then. And for those of you probably asking, no, I'm not a matchmaker, but I think I like to be sometimes. Yeah. Let's see, Oh, there she is!
Now we come to the question. Do I kill you?
No!
Do I tear you apart to my heart's delight?
Would you kill when you're unkind?
The choices of the beautiful are unbearable. How's a girl to choose?
I'm not sure if you should.
Take this little freak, for instance.
Huh?
He crawled in here, trailing his tainted ink to my door. It could have touched me. It could have pulled me back. Do you know what it's like? Living in the dark puddles? It's a buzzing, screaming well of voices. Bits of your mind swimming like fish in a bowl.
What?
First time I was born from its inky womb, I was a wiggling, pussing, shapeless slug. The second time, well, it made me an angel.
You are definitely not an angel.
Let the demon touch me again. I'm so close now. So almost perfect.
You do not look perfect at all.
Yes, I will spare you. For now.
Well, we're the same.
Better yet, I'll even let you ascend and leave this place. If you will do a few eensy-weensy little favors for me first. Return to the lift, my little errand boy. We have work to do.
Do the angel's bidding, return to lift. Honestly, that's better than seeing what's in there. That's honestly better than seeing what was in there. Boris? Boris, where are you? Boris? Oh, please tell me that she didn't nab you. Oh, golly gosh.
machines are hungry. Gather me some spare parts.
Okay, new objective, take the wrench. Collect 3 special gears, search gearboxes on level K. Okay, I guess, There
are so few rules to our world now. So little truths. But there is one rule we all know and respect down here. Beware the ink demon. Stay out in the open for too long and he will find you. For if you see him, you'd better hide. If you don't, well, I enjoyed our date. Now, let us begin our work.
Oh god. This is a little scary, I can already tell. Let's see, okay, okay. It's a good thing you're safe in here, buddy. I was so worried about you.
Have you met him? The ink demon.
No?
Say he hears everything. Every creak of the floor. Every rustle of paper. I wouldn't run so fast if I were you. You never know.
Another one of them.
Draw him in.
That was easy.
One down.
Alright, that's 1 gear, I guess. It said to collect 3 gears, so I think I gotta look up somewhere up here. Let me go get these for Boris. I know, probably want some.
This one's empty.
What? Golly gosh, that scared me. Okay, there's 2.
Nothing in here.
Seriously? Oh, not again. Yeah.
That should be plenty.
Okay.
Return them to me. And try not to die on the way back.
Okay, return to the angel, put gears and Dropbox in line. Alright, is that what that trash can thingy there was? It looks weird. Where's the elevator? Oh my god. Who's the ding-dong that pushed the elevator down? I prefer not to be a victim out here right now. There you are, Boris.
Sammy said I had talent. He was always a good liar. Still, he was once a very handsome man.
She makes a fair point, though. Susie was like literally head over heels in love with Sammy. I really imagined a good future with them, to be honest. I really did. Right now. brown ones.
Stuffed full of extra thick ink. It makes me sick.
Ugh.
And yet, it's the perfect thing for keeping myself together.
What?
If you're gonna catch them, you'll have to learn to move quietly. Come back to my door. I have something that you'll need.
You know, if you want, I could lend you some of my makeup instead of extra thick ink. Okay, I guess collect 3 extra thick ink on level 11. What's this?
Another day, another dollar.
Alright, going up, I guess. Alright, level 11, here we go. This is really getting exhausting. I'm really glad to have you at my side. What was that? Ugh, that does not sound like a happy sound right there. Good golly gosh! That was creepy. Oh! Is that Barley? Oh my! I better get rid of that. Dip! Get away! Hey! Get away! Hey! No wait! Why can't I? Wait! I can see a light. I guess there's a revive point, I guess. No, wait, Boris, come back! Why isn't this working? I guess I'm stuck here.
Makes my skin crawl. But the task is done. Bring me back my equipment, please.
Return to the angel. Whoa! Whatever's that? Yeesh. Oh, tape.
Everyone's walking around
Barley.
like Grandma just died. Nothing but angry faces everywhere. These people gotta lighten up. I mean, hello, you make cartoons. Your job is to make people laugh. I'm telling you, if these people don't start cracking a smile every now and then, I'm out of here.
Typical Wally. Always did want to brighten everyone's day. Really admired him for that. I better get back. Hopefully the elevator works. Works. The sounds from that Bendy poem are kind of scaring me a little bit. Oh no, it's Bendy! I see him down there! Come on!
Once upon a time, there was an angel. And she was beautiful and loved by all.
I should be safe in here.
She was perfect. No matter what Joey says.
I remember that. Joey always was kind of mean-spirited to Susie sometimes. I guess it's probably because since they broke up, maybe. Hey, go on, get out of here, Ink Demon. I prefer Bendy other than you. Which, believe me, it's saying something. Alright, down we go. Bendy's eviler part kinda doesn't look very happy. I mean, he has that grin on his face, but that can mean anything at this point. That smile. Alright, here you go.
I'll make this simple. Look for valve pads. Turn the little wheels. Then bring me their power cores. Please don't make me regret sparing you. I can always change my mind.
I'm hoping I don't. Okay, take the plunger. It's a good thing I have mittens on. Alright, collect 3 valve cores on level P. You know, I'm kind of starting to get that joke, actually. You know, with the plunger in my hand and toilets and, well... and I think Annoying Pig got that joke as well. Yeah, I guess he didn't really mention it, though. Yeah, it's probably when he was playing it on his Nintendo Switch, I think. Yeah. Alright, so level P. We're here. Stay here, Boris. Keep the doors locked until I get back, at least. Some soup right there should help. I don't want to work here anymore. Who's that? It's Edgar. I didn't expect to see him here. He will set us free. That's strange. Oh boy, he saw me. Good golly gosh, that didn't look friendly. At least I have one of the power cores now. Okay, I think one of them was in here. Okay, I was right. So let's see. Solve the ink tube puzzles. Okay, I think I'm supposed to get the ink levels at that level to get the power core. Alright, that's one. Good golly gosh, good golly! Heavens above, that's not funny! Alright, that's another one. Okay, got this one. But did Boris take the elevator back? Who keeps calling the elevator down here? I always need it on standby in case the Ink Demon shows up. Or maybe I guess then again I could use one of those little angel stations, these miracle stations, I guess. But I just want to keep Boris safe. He really doesn't deserve any dark fate that awaits him down here. Or any fate for that matter. golly gosh. Okay. Okay, there's a little miracle station right there. Maybe I can use that in case something bad happens down here. No, you can't be serious! No! Golly gosh! That was too close! Hello? Good golly gosh! Why did it have to... Come on! Come on, let me have it! Why can't I collect this?
Quite the efficient little errand boy, aren't you?
Excuse me, I'm a girl! Okay, return to the angel, put the course in the... I know! Okay, and just go back to the nail line, I guess. That was definitely traumatizing there, I did not expect to see the ink demon literally appear right there! Now I see her. I really see now why Bendy and Boris did not want me to play these chapters. Or chapter 3 and 4 at least, because that was just... This is just scary, guys. Boris, hurry up, please! I don't want to get caught, Blair! Oh, there you are. You went up one.
There was a time people knew my name. It's Alice Angel, they'd say. It was like so long ago. But those days can come back. Dreams come true, Susie. Dreams come true.
Joe used to say that a lot to Susie. And it was true. Back then here, when me and Susie would walk down the red carpet, people would always say that, and we'll take our picture for the paper. Those were the days back then. Back when Susie was actually a nice gal to work with. How I miss her.
You see those grinning demons?
Huh?
Let's remove them, shall we? I've got just the tool to make this even more enjoyable.
What tool? Oh, right, an axe! I should get to use one! Alright, let's see, destroy all Bendy cutouts on level K and Heavenly Toys. Beware the ink demon. Ugh, that scares me a little bit. Yeah. Destroy all... I'm not sure if Bendy himself is watching this video, but if so, I'm sorry about that, Bendy, but it's, well, kind of part of the game, but... I mean, I'm pretty sure she'd do that here if there were any counts of me. But then maybe not here, because we're... I mean, not actually enemies. Really. It's more like a friend. Well, I was figuring what this door was here. I never kind of figured out what this is. Tape.
You see, the real problem with Mr. Drew is that he
Grant!
never actually tells us little people anything. Oh, sure. According to him, there's always big stuff coming. Adventure and fame and the like. But I'm the guy, see, who has to make sure our budgets don't go all out of whack just because genius upstairs went out and got himself another idea. Speaking of which, this is top secret. Apparently, Mr. Drew has another large project in mind now. And it ain't gonna be cheap.
I remember Grant, yeah. Grant was always a weird guy. I mean, wait, no, Boris! Boris, open up! I want to... Oh, golly gosh, what's wrong, Boris? You look all scared. The ink demon's nowhere down here. Grant was a really nice guy, though. And he kept bugging Joey about the budget sometimes too, but I mean, he was a really nice guy to work with. Oh, there's a cutout right there, actually. Sorry about this, Bendy. Okay, there's none here. Okay, let's see, is there any down here? Oh, there's some of that room. Oh! Good golly gosh! That shocked me! That really did! Let's see, that's straight here. There's none down there, I think, so it's honestly retracement over to Heavenly Toys. No! There's another one. Okay, where is he? Oh, I hear that heartbeat. Good golly gosh. Okay, it doesn't seem to be in here, so I guess I could take out these last few right here. Come on, last one.
Now that was fun. Oh, but I forgot to mention.
What?
He hates it when I do that.
Are you kidding me?
I would hide if I were you.
This, okay, you saw me! And then... why isn't this working? That scared me! Why didn't that little miracle station work? hate the ink demon so much. Not Bendy, of course. Bendy is my friend here. I'm talking about this Bendy, which I guess people call the ink demon. Alright, it's back up here, I guess. I'm just glad I took the angel path. I don't know what would happen if I chose demon. I guess gone with fully with demon. And you guys just saw my reaction there, right? You know what I mean. Alright. I guess that means I have to give up the axe as well. Oh, goodbye, Axie. I'll miss you.
The disgusting wretches that wander my halls have gone unchecked,
What?
trying to drag me back to the darkness. Some of them take your angel, hurt them one by one, smash them into puddles, kill them!
What? The angels have killed a butcher gang? What? Uh-oh. What the? How on earth did they get out? I thought they were locked in there. Oh, good golly gosh. Oh, here they come. I have no choice. Charge! Get away from me, Edgar! I like the other version of Edgar better than you! Oh, here comes Charlie! Get away! Get away! Find me, Barley! I think I did it!
So quiet, like a welcoming grave. I like the silence. Don't you?
Maybe?
Oh, I hate leaving work unfinished. Fortunately, I have you to pick up the pieces.
What?
But you'll have to go even deeper. Down, down, down into the abyss.
Down?
Take the lift down. Say hello to an old friend. Sending you a little present.
Old friend?
A little firepower. Take good care of it. It belonged to someone very special.
The Tommy gun? Okay, this I remember. I think Joey used this during WW1. Yeah, I don't know how CZ got a hold of this. Maybe it was hanging in his office, but I'm not sure. But now I know this is definitely better than an upgrade. And Bendy and Boris are gonna be so jealous when they see how I've used this.
Oops.
Huh?
Forgot. It's a little hard to get a hold of.
What?
Oh well. Better luck next time.
Oh, fiddlesticks! Screw you, you demonic angel! Yeah, I think that's what Annoying Pig calls you. Demonic angel! Ugh. Yeesh. Annoying Pig told me that... Yeesh. I mean, Annoying Pig told me here that I'd face something worse here. I never thought it'd be this. I guess that's sometimes what he says here when he references me in the game. But the joke's on him here, because he told me some things here about this game when he heard I was going to do Chapter 3. And, he kind of, I guess, although he didn't tell me about Alice, he did tell me about a secret axe that was hidden right here. Somehow I was reunited with the axe again. Right, so let's see, I guess this button now, level 14. Alright, we're here. I think this used to be the old studio ballroom, I think. Yeah, I remember this here. I think Joey would have I guess some halls down here for offices, and he'd use this, use this giant area here for balls and parties and stuff. It's pretty cool. Yeah. And then again, we rented out that roof place at the top of Brooklyn one time, and that was honestly a real swinger. Okay, I think this is what I need to collect right here. Whoa! What was that?
There he is. The projectionist.
Projectionist?
Sulking in the darkness. You be sure to stay out of his light. If you don't want trouble, just bring me back the pieces I need.
That's what that thing was up there. That does not look pretty right now. Alright, so I think I need to go down here, maybe, but... You know, honestly, it's gonna be really creepy here with this... Ah! Hey, this is... Oh, dear. Get away! Get away! Good golly gosh! Okay, that does it. I've been frightened by butcher gangs, searchers, or whatever those globby things are called here. But I've had enough. Nobody crosses an angel's path like that. Nobody defiles her. Alexa, stop! Annoying Pig was not lying. She's a real pain. And I've had enough here. Yo! Hey! Hey, projector boy! I'm right here! You don't scare me! Don't wait! Huh? That's what you get for violating me like that, you know for good! That's what you get! Heathen! Okay, so... had to calm down there for a while. Alright, so... I guess with him dead, it's a little more easier. Let's see, okay, I got 2 hearts now. These are some old guns from Tombstone Picnic. Bendy Boris told me a lot about that. Wish I got a chance to make it, but I don't think Terry was ever brought in here until, I guess, 1933, I think. Oh, here's another one. Let's see, that makes 3 now, I think, so, okay, there's 4. Oh, there's the 5th one.
Were they still writhing in your hands? Bring them to me, now.
Writhing?
Don't like to wait.
Well, you're gonna have to wait for a little while here until I can find a way out of this maze, I think. Do you think it's this way? Okay. Oh, tape. What's this?
No, I'm not looking for trouble. It's just the nature of us projectionists to seek out the dark places. You see, I've done the
a creep sometimes. Yeah, that was no doubt about that. And he was sometimes nice. He really was. Alright, so if you're wondering what I'm doing here, a new pig told me about this trick as well. He said here to go back here. And, he said I'd find a pipe, I think. Oh, that! Okay, I guess what else he said here was to go to level P, I think. And then head into the stairwell of it. That, I'm not sure why, but honestly, he does curious me sometimes. He's a very fascinating individual, I'll give him that. He really is. Alright, I sound better than now. Twisted me, I guess. Alright, so he said to go to level P. Alright, oh, no, you don't. Yeah. Back away. Okay. Oh, there it is. He told me about this here. I guess this area was filled with ink once, I guess, but nice. I guess pulling that lever drained it. Ugh. A lot of ink. Oh, tape. Wonder what this is.
Only 2 weeks into this company, and already it's gotten interesting.
Henry!
Joey is a man of ideas.
Oh, golly gosh! Huh?
When I agreed to start this whole thing with him, I thought there'd be a little more give and take. Instead, I give, and he takes. I haven't even seen Linda for days now. Still, someone has to make this happen. When in doubt, just keep drawing, Henry. On the plus side, I've got a new character I think people are gonna love.
You know, it's all... I mean, I know it's a sin here to see the face of God, I think, but I honestly wish I could have met Henry. He really was a nice guy from what Joey told me. From what Bendy and Boris told me, actually, as well. I mean, I sort of got a glimpse of him since I think he did create me. But then again, I wasn't really around back in the 20s, I think. Alright, Alright, back down to level 9, I guess, to turn in the hearts, I guess. Yeah. Alright, Alright, here you go, I guess.
It seems we've reached the end of my to-do list, my little errand boy.
Errand girl, but
I
yay!
hope you enjoyed our time together.
I kinda did.
Always treasure it. Return to the lift. It's time to go home.
Okay, let's see, return to the surface. Well, this was easy. Ish. I mean, there were some parts in there I was a little scared of, but yeah, it was pretty nice. It really was. Let's go home, Boris.
Have you ever wondered what heaven is like?
It's beautiful,
I
isn't
like
it?
to dream that it's quite beautiful.
It really is.
A soft valley of green grass, blanketed by a warm sun. I don't think I'll ever get to see it.
That's
Are
real
you
sad.
ready to ascend, my little errand boy?
Errand girl.
Heavens are waiting.
Yeah, I just want to go home. Huh? Boris? What's going on with her? Huh? What?
Do you really think
Ah!
I can steal from me?
What?
You think I just let you go?
Ah!
No, Henry.
Ah!
I know who you are. And
Ah!
I know why you're here. And
Ah!
you will not stop what needs to be done.
Ah!
Down and bring me back my Boris!
What?
He's the most perfect Boris I've ever seen. And I want it!
Ah!
I need it inside so I can be beautiful again!
No! What?
Don't you get it?
Huh?
Give it to me!
No!
Yes! I'll take it!
Huh?
You're
Ah! Boris! Oh my God! What just happened? Boris! Boris, behind you! Boris, wait, no! Forget me! Get yourself out of here! Boris, wait! Huh? Boris! Oh no! Boris! I'm sorry, I'm just a little troubled now, guys. That was... I felt like I let him down. I really gotta talk to Annoying Pig about letting me do chapter 3, but I'm pretty sure Boris already got that. Oh, it's gonna be hard to tell what happened. It really is. Yeah, I'm just hoping I can cheer him up, maybe. But anyway, guys, that was, I guess, me playing chapter 3. I hope you enjoyed it. It was a real hoot for me, I'll tell you that. Yeah, but anyway, I guess the Annoying Pig would say, thank everybody, guys, so much for watching here. Check out the Annoying Pig Let's Play playlist, as well as the Bendy Cartoons playlist, and of course the Bendy and Ink Machine playlist as well. Next episode, I think Boris will be doing chapter 4 for us here. I'm just hoping here that I'm just hoping he can save himself, guys, because I'm pretty sure Boris is going to be a bit sensitive after I tell him about this. Really is. Yeah. Well, anyways, I hope you guys here have definitely enjoyed this here. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you guys here in a future game video. Bye, everyone!
So what can you expect in the coming months?
You never know. He's always watching me.
I saw Mr. Drew the other day, meeting with that Connor fellow holding some papers.
I think they saw me looking though.
Just too many secrets being cooked up in the kitchen.
If I'd know better, I'd say there was magic there.
Well-calculated understanding between creation, big things are coming, and creator, massive things.
That smile.
You just learn to go with it.
He's always watching me.
You just watch.
I've got a good feeling something great is going to happen.
How very interesting. Such knowledge.
everybody, my name is Boris the Wolf here. Today, I'm back here playing Bendy and the Ink Machine for you guys here. Now, so, I'm not sure if you guys know here, but last episode, Alice kind of faced off against her, demon opposite, as it were, and, well, then, of course, there was a bunch of errands, of course, more secrets revealed, and, well, I'm sorry, I'm a little sad here at this, because, well, at the end, she told me that her opposite self kidnapped the Boris that was with her, which honestly was real sad right there. I mean, I'm just a little shocked by that still, guys. I'm just shocked. But anyway, here I'm fine now. I'm somehow calmed down enough to do this here, and well, I think I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Okay, so select chapters. See, whoops. Yeah, here it is. Chapter 4, Colossal Wonders. Now, I haven't really done this chapter before, to be honest with you guys. I mean, even Bendy and Al said here that I couldn't play this for some weird reason. Yet, somehow Annoying Pig said it was better for me to find out this way, and I honestly don't know what he means by that. But hopefully I'll get an answer now, so, well, let's dive into this now and see what we got here. Okay, it's just a bunch of stairs. I honestly don't know what this is supposed to be. Come on with the loading screen. I mean, I guess the loading screen's nice. After all, it's, well, Bendy's face, of course. I mean, that kind of looks like the face he usually makes when it's dinner time. I wouldn't deny it. That's the same face I would make sometimes as well. Well, yeesh, this is... Wait, I think it's starting. Okay, I think it's starting now.
Alright, Joey. I'm here.
Henry?
Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
Chapter 4, Colossal Wonders. Okay, new objective, rescue Boris. Okay, right on the woodworks, that's, Well, from the looks of this here, I guess Alice had to go through a lot in the last chapter. I just automatically feel sorry for her right about now. Yeah, but, I mean, so, I'm still having a hard time because, well, I just heard Henry there for a second. I think that was the first line we used in chapter 1, which is odd there. I never really figured that out, but anyway, it's weird, guys. So anyway, okay, we're down on, level S now. Looks like there's no way I can get this elevator working, unfortunately. So I guess I'll have to go down here. Okay, let's see. Level S, Accounting and Finance. Management Office, Grant Cohen, Archives JNL, RD Access. Archives. Maybe I can find something in there.
Definitely something missing here.
New objective, enter the archives. Tip, find the missing turn wheel. Missing turn wheel. Okay, I guess, level... Maybe Grant's office has it. Yeah. Let's see, management. Yeah. Whoa! Good golly gosh, I didn't expect it to be this dark. Eesh. What is all this? Time is money, taxes, money, taxes, money. Maybe this table explains something right here. Voice of unknown? What? Good golly gosh, that doesn't sound good at all. Ooh, there it is. Okay, I got that now, but this just gave me the creeps, guys. This really did. Alright, I guess off to archives. Open up. Duh! What the? Whoa. Good golly gosh, what are these things? What the? They almost look like people, but... What the? Oh my god. Looks like they're frightened of... Looks like they're frightened of that Bendy statue over there. I mean, maybe they think it's the ink demon, I guess, but I'm not too sure here. This is... I'm sorry, this is just a little... This is a bit of a dark sight to take in here. This is a... Good golly gosh, okay, okay, so maybe I continue down here, They really kept a lot. Been down here a few times here. I never saw that part of the section. I usually came in from like another door, really. I wonder if that door is operational though. I don't know. Usually was around here or something here, but I guess they just tore it down to make way for these here lockers. Oh, this helps. Private. Maybe I need to go through here, I guess, but what am I supposed to...
So that's how it works.
Okay, I guess I gotta find 4 more books, I guess. Somehow that's how that works. Oh, there's another. Okay, there's another right there. What the? Good golly gosh, what was that? Did I have some kind of seizure there for a second? So that just didn't sound good at all. Okay, so I think I need to find the other... Wait. Oh no. Where did they go? I'm scared. Oh great, oh, there's another book. Wait, is that a... Oh, it's a tape. Maybe this will explain what the heck that was.
They told me I was perfect for the role.
Susie?
Absolutely perfect. Now Joey's going around saying things behind closed doors.
What?
I can always tell. Now he wants to meet again tomorrow. Says he has an opportunity for me. I'll hear him out. But if that smooth talker thinks he can double-cross an angel and get away with it, well, oh, he's got another thing coming. Alice? Ooh, she doesn't like liars.
Okay, this I remember actually. I remember this too well here. Alice told me about this not long after Susie got fired. She kind of was being a bit of a jerk around the studio. I mean, I haven't run into him a few times really, but she was just awful. Like, she would sometimes just bully me, take my bacon soup sometimes. She was just never the same after she just lost the role. She never was. I never really wondered what happened to her. I mean, Alice keeps telling me here that I think that the opposite Alice she ran into was her, I think. But, I mean, honestly, I do agree with that. Oh, there's the book. I mean, I think that's actually what happened there. Really do. Let's see here, enter this, enter the darkness. Okay, whoa. Oh, good golly gosh, it's one swift drop to sudden death right here. What is this? Some kind of... looks like some kind of unfinished part of the studio. But what's with all the what's with all the cages here? This doesn't look. There's something here that I think Joey was trying to keep private for a good reason. I'm just scared. Oh. That gondola's on the... Maybe they went this way.
I can get across here if I can find a way to fix this.
Fix this? Repair the bridge. What's wrong with... Oh, okay, there's a gear missing. Well, maybe there's something down here that can help me. Nothing here, I guess. Oh, what's this? What the? What is this supposed to be? Some kind of hot tub or something? So now tell me to turn this. Oh! Good golly gosh! I think it wants me to take that. Okay, but what am I supposed to do with this thing? This looks... What am I supposed to... what's this thing? Okay, let's see. What's this? Let's see. Coffee cup. Oh, gear! That's actually what I need. So what's this do? Cool! It's some kind of 3D printer made of ink or something. And look how it rolled this thing out. It's like a little coin there. It's pretty fun. But alright, I got this now. Then repair. Well, it's working now. Seriously, I think Joey said something about cost-cutting measures once before. I mean, is this what he was talking about? Because if so, this is pretty ingenious, I will admit. Yeah. Alright, so Gonda's here. Hey, what the? I didn't ask you to go back! What the? What did... This is not fun. Come back here! I ordered you here. Get back here! Eesh. If this was a bus, I'd be pretty mad here if they just left me behind. Alright. No more funny business, gondola. Okay, off we go. Oh, nice ride though. I'll admit it looks pretty good from here. What the? What on earth? Oh, please tell me this thing isn't gonna fall. No. I guess it was a problem with the gears. Yeesh, I hate it when things scare me like that. Okay, so I think they went here. I guess they went down here, maybe. No, get away! Get away! What the? Was that the machine? And what was that? If there's anything hiding behind there, please leave me alone. I'm just a friendly wolf that just wants to save myself. Please. Please.
I see you there, my little errand boy.
Oh dear.
Your angel is always watching.
Alice!
What is it that keeps you going?
Bacon soup!
Is it the thrill of the hunt?
It's bacon soup!
The thirst for your freedom?
Bacon soup!
Or perhaps you're just looking for a little friendly wolf.
What did you do to me, you little?
Better hurry, errand boy. Boris is having trouble staying in one piece.
Oh no. Oh, what is that? Alice told me that she was maniacal, but not this. Oh. Good golly gosh. Okay, I think we're at the top now. Oh? What the? Is that a?
He's gonna find me. He always finds me. Oh
no.
I just want to go home. When do we go home? When do we go home?
What the? Was that a worker or something? 'Cause I recognize that though. That was one of those statues in the archives room. But was it a statue? I don't know. But that was. What on earth? I mean, I'm a little confused. Just, what's in here? Good golly gosh! Oh my! What are these things? Are these the employees? Oh my god! Who did this to you? Oh my! Oh my god! Look at them! This is just. Oh my! I don't know if Joey was the one who did this, but this is very dark even for me. No angels. Evil son is. I don't know. Is that free? I think. I don't know, but. Oh, these poor things. Oh, I hope one day I gotta find some way to avenge them one of these days. I really do. Let's see. Oh. Okay, I'm climbing in the vents. Shouldn't I? Oh. I'm guessing you want me to go down here, so I will. Good luck out there, I guess. Maybe if I find some bacon soup, I'll give it to them. But then again, I'll just eat it. Is that an artist dust there? Oh! Bendy! Good golly gosh, oh! What was that? Wrong way. Is he in the vents? I'm hoping he's not. Oh. What the? That's a little weird. At least I know that bang is not coming from Bendy, I guess. Alright, let's see, continuing here, Oh, it's the way out! storage 9. There must be some kind of way to open this. Dreams come true. What is this place supposed to be? Oh, that doesn't look happy. Come up and see me. Okay. Almost there. What the? Oh, I remember this. What the? Wait, there's a tape here. What?
For 40 years,
Bertrum!
I've built attractions that stagger the imagination. Colossal wonders, such as the world has never seen. I have earned my legacy with sweat. Right in front of everyone. High-level investors, Wall Street tycoons. The ever-tactless Joey Drew introduces me, the great Bertrum Piedmont, as Bertie. Like I was his child. You may be paying me, Mr. Drew, but you don't own me. I'll build you a park, bigger than anything you could ever possibly conceive. But before you go taking any bows, Mr. Drew, know that this grand achievement will belong to me, and to me alone.
Good old Bertrum. I remember him. He helped design Bendy Land, which surprisingly is what all this is. Joey spoke a lot about this here, really. He said he wanted to make something that people would really enjoy. I was also excited for it here. Most for the rides, the games here, most importantly, the food here, guys. I mean, they had bacon soup there, of course, but they had other things I liked there as well. Hot dogs, cotton candy, corn dogs, let's see, what was I thinking? I think they had sodas as well, popcorn. They just had a lot of food there they had a lot of food there, guys. It was something I really was excited for. I really liked that. Yeah, and when the day finally came, Joey sadly was not prepared here to deal with me, as I somehow ate the entire supply of Bendyland in almost one day. But, I mean, can you blame me here? The stuff was delicious, guys. It was really delicious. You know, so we'll see. Looks like there's some drawings here. Tower Center, train, the tower itself, cars. I don't know what this is supposed to be. There's a lot here, especially like this model right here, guys. This is This thing would have been big, I'll say that. Storage 9. Maybe this does it. Maybe this opens it. I guess it does. Okay, let's see, whoa! Welcome to Bendy Hell. Tremendous fun for everyone. Good golly gosh, did you write this? Cause, I mean, then again here, I wasn't exactly trapped down here, so I guess it would make sense. But it looks like some kind of storage area for Bendyland here, I'm guessing. Look at this, there's like a bunch of bags here, some trash cans, some face of Alice right there. There's a lot here, guys. This is just some kind of storage and testing unit, maybe. Oh, tape. What's this?
These guys down in the warehouse get to play games all day while I'm stuck
Wally.
cleaning up after them. They keep locking themselves out of their own back room. So I said to them, look guys, I says, you're smart, right? Here's an idea. Why not rent these games to knock open the door if you win? They went for it like a dog to pot roast. I tell ya, if these guys don't start realizing who the real genius is, I'm out of here.
Oh, classic Wally. He always liked to make others do the work for him. This one time, guys, he actually made me clean up a little spill of ink in a closet just because he accidentally tipped some bottles over him and he was under lunch. I mean, I was really upset at it here, but he said he made it up for me by bringing home a sandwich with him. Yeah, I really love that sandwich. Oh, what's this? Looks like some kind of...
This haunted house seems like the way to go, but it's
I thought so.
powered. Hang in there, Boris. I'm coming.
Oh. Okay, power the haunted house, search the warehouse. Okay, so I guess I need to play games here to unlock it like Wally said. So I think I'll start with the strength tester here. Yeah. Alright. Steady. What? Come on. Easy. Come on. Weak! I am a wolf, for Pete's sake. I am not weak. Oh, come on. Yes!
Tell me, are you having fun? I'm sure Boris doesn't mind waiting for his rescue party.
Oh. I don't know what you're doing over there, you evil angel. But Alice could beat you, but I will. I will take you down I will get Boris and take you down, you awful person. Ooh, soup. Oh, good. That strength tester made me hungry. Oh, that one had extra bacon in it. I like that. Okay, so let's see. Bottle wallop. I think I'll do this one. Right, this one first, I guess. Easy. I like the carnival music they play. It's pretty nice. Okay, steady. Woohoo! Right, come on, I can do this one. What? What? Okay, that's not fair. I mean, Annoying Pig always told me that carnival games are rigged, but this is ridiculous. Oh, I'm going for that. Come on. What the... Okay. This is just... Easy. Yes, okay. Come on. If this... Oh, okay. Getting this one down at least. Come on. What? Still a fail? I knocked out better than last time. How is that possible? What the... you know what? I'm not counting that as a win anyways. Oh yeah, I'll try this later here. This is... let me try this one. Bullseye Bonza. Alright, let's see what we got here. What the... Good golly gosh, these games are hard. Right. I'm gonna try this again. Okay, I gotta follow the pattern, I guess. I think I got this here. This looks easy. Come on. Yeesh, this is hard. I never thought carnival games would be this hard. Right, come on. No. No, I'm gonna go back. This one was honestly easier. Right, Oh god, this might take me a while. But honestly, it's worth it. It really is worth it. Alright, come on. Alright, oh, I got two. Alright, that was a good streak though. I was like literally that close. Alright, come on. Okay, I really need to concentrate on this. Annoying Pig did this one time, and I think he really had a bit of a hard time with this. I just gotta stay calm, not throw a bit of a rage quit. Alright, come on. Oh, this is... Good golly gosh, I didn't think this one. I'm trying this now. I'll just switch off between one of them until I get them right. Oh, alright, I got one. Ooh, oh, another one. Come on, let's make this good even. Yes! Oh, yes! Okay, that's a good sign. I got that one done. Oh, that's a good sign. Alright, so let's try this. Alright, I'm on a winning streak. Yes. Oh, okay, come on. I was on a serious winning streak right there. I'm telling you, these games are rigged. I don't know why Joey would want to bring him into a carnival, but this is just not funny. Oh boy, this might take me a while. Yes, I can make it! I can make it! Yes! Oh, finally! Oh, that was exhausting. Good golly gosh. They were not kidding when these things are rigged. I'm just glad I don't have to play them again. Oh god. I think this is supposed to be mascot costumes, I think, but these... Oh, those don't look friendly at all. Let's see,
That's one.
Okay, I guess I was supposed to pull that, I guess. Oh, okay, someone got electrical current, Okay, power station 1. That's good. Oh. Okay, research and design. Okay, this is the next area. Huh?
Looks like I've got some
Oh
company.
no!
Without some kind of weapon, I don't stand a chance. There's gotta be a way around them.
Good golly gosh, not these guys. Alice told me about them. These are not friendly. Ooh, soup! What if it's the... Eh! Oh, I lost my soup. Well, it seems these guys are attracted to it. Now, I think I have an idea. Before I do, I want to look around to see if there are any actual kids of making soup here. Let's see, it's an empty can. Empty. Oh, there's nothing here but empty cans. Well, I guess I'll take them all though, if that's the case. Heck, maybe I think I can probably scrap the labels or see if I can find some soup in them. Wait, that soup down there? I can't tell. I should check it out though. Alright, some soup there. Oh, there's a full bottle! Oh, oh, that's good. Oh, ooh, that was a full one. That's delicious. Alright, okay, I guess I'm going down there. Oh, it is a full bottle, I think. Okay, they didn't see me. Oh, it's just a can. Oh. Okay. I think I want to go this way, so I'll throw this there. Steady. Let's hope that baseball arm works. Yeah. Okay, I don't think they saw me. More empty cans. Oh, poor guy. I wish I could give you some soup. I really do. Okay, looks like some kind of workshop here. Oh, there's a lever.
That's 2.
Oh, it's a tape. What's this?
The only thing that works around here is my ulcer. And these people don't know a wrench from a dang steamroller. Bunch of morons.
Lacey Benton.
Spend their day in the warehouse arguing over who's supposed to be doing what or playing them silly games. Still, I'm not complaining. I give most of my time to myself. Suits me just fine. Only thing that bothers me is that mechanical demon in the corner. Bertrum's been working on it for a month
Mechanical
now.
demon?
Says it'll walk someday, maybe dance. All it does now is give me the creeps. I swear, when my back's turned, that thing's moving.
My master Annoying Pig usually told me about something like this before, but he told me about another game like this, but I didn't know what he meant by that. But I mean, is this what Lacey was talking about? Cause, this doesn't look like Looks odd. Just looks odd. Yeah, I mean, Lacey does sound familiar. I think I met her one time when I was down there looking for soup, I think. She was a little, I guess, freaked out by that thing, maybe. Yeah. She was real nice, though, I will say. Okay, I need to get them. Yeah, I'll launch over at him. I'll launch over at Bendy. Yeah. Right. Oh, golly gosh! No! What the? Those little pugs! They got in the way of my soup! I mean, I think I opened the exit door, but I am not... I saw some soup in there, and I'm not leaving without it. No soup should be forced down at the hands of these things. Golly gosh. There's nothing here but empty cans. Then again, I guess it would be nice to get revenge on them. Steady. Right. Hi there, losers! What's the matter, stupid? You can't come upstairs? I'm out of cans, but I think I made my point. The original Butcher Gang was better than you guys. You guys look like a bunch of copycats. And by the way, that was for Alice here for scaring her. Alright, she told me about what you guys did, and that was just not good. That wasn't cool. Alright, I made my point, you can go! Alright, I think he's going. Yeah, he's following, okay, I think I made my point with them. Right, over down here. Let's see, what... I don't know where I'm supposed to go next, This is an opening right here. Wait, there's another corridor. Wait, let's see. Ugh. Looks like some kind of attraction storage area, I think. Ooh. Oh. Oh, it's good. What the? Whoa. What on earth is this thing supposed to be? I think it's some kind of... I think it's one of the rides, I think. Maybe this table looks made right here.
The biggest park ever built.
What the?
Centerfold.
Wait a minute, this isn't...
Each one.
This isn't tape format, it's supposed to be on the left side, I think.
It makes my
left side of the screen.
eyes come to tears at the thought.
What?
But then... Oh, Mr. Drew.
For
all your talk of dreams, you are the true architect behind so many nightmares.
What?
I built this park. It was to be a masterpiece.
Why is the music getting ominous?
And now you think you can just throw me out? Trample me to the dust and forget me? No! This is my park! My glory!
What the?
You may think I'm wrong, but I'm still here.
God, golly gosh, what is that thing? Whoa! That face almost looks like Bertrum a little bit. It does. I think it is him, but an axe. I guess I have to defeat him. Maybe this how. Yeesh, this guy's nuts. Yeah. No. Are we? Yeesh. Alright, I got one. Ow! Someone hit me in the nose. Oh! I think I got enough. Oh, good golly gosh! Ow! What? What the heck? Oh God, please tell me I don't have to repeat this whole thing over again. Ooh. Okay, I don't, Ah! Take that, you stupid! No! Okay, here we go. Yes! I got another arm! Whoa! Yeah! Oh, okay, there's another one. Okay, another arm. At least one left. I can do this. Hey! Come on. No, I was so close. Ride's over. What the? Oh, it's gonna blow. Good golly gosh, that was nuts. Oh, glad that's over. Okay, but what was the point of all this, though? If I could just find the lever, or maybe I had to defeat him to open this door. I guess. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah.
That makes 3. One to go.
Okay, one more left to go, I guess. But seriously, that was intense there. Whew. That was just intense. Wait, was that a... Yeah, there was it. Attraction storage. I figured that's obviously where they put it, I guess. Hopefully that... I guess... I mean, I wonder what would happen here if that attraction was unleashed on the world. Joey could be facing a lot of lawsuits from that, personally. Okay, now for 4, which I guess is that maintenance one I saw earlier. Choo 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 choo. What does? Ooh. What the? Ride the Buddy Boris Railway? Oh. You know, I always wondered this because Joey did say he had a surprise for me for the park, and I guess this was it right here. I mean, I never got to see it, but I never got to see when it opened here. But this was. It was just nice to have my own ride named after me. It really was. Okay, whatever I want is, I think down here, I guess. What the? Wait, is that? The projectionist? What the? Alice told me he killed him. What is he doing alive? Ugh. Okay, what's this here? Lift control. I think it wants me to pull that. Oh golly gosh! Oh god! I shouldn't have pulled that! Okay, maybe up here I can... Oh! Oh, lever! Hurry! What? Wait, there's no one here! What was the point of this? Was that a ghost or something? It's weird. Another tape. What's this here? Let's see what this is for.
I believe there's something special in poems.
Joey!
True inner strength. You can conquer even your biggest challenges. You just have to believe in yourself and remain honest, motivated, and above all, who you really are. Okay, let's stop right there. I can only do so many takes of this trash a day.
What?
And tell the guys you're writing, I want more use of the word dreaming in every message. Keep railing on that, okay? Dreaming. People just eat up that kind of slop. What? Still on? Well, turn it off, damn it!
What the? What on earth was that there? I mean, I remember Alice, I believe, ran to one of those tapes in the last chapter. I think a motivational tape like this, but what is that? I mean, that did not sound anything at all like. I mean, I guess Joey was having a bad day or something. I don't know, but this makes me question him a little bit. It really does. Okay, I guess I got what I need here. Pulled the lever. Now to get out of here, I guess. Oh, what the? What on earth? I thought I got rid of him. Oh, a station. I can hide here. You missed me. Wait. Oh, can you see me? Oh, what the? Bendy? What? Hey, golly gosh! I guess that's the last we'll see of the projections, I guess, but... Did he try to save me, though? That's weird. I'm just confused. I'm just gonna head back to the power station, power the haunted house before I begin questioning anything at this point. Alright. There's the fourth lever. And with that, I can pull this. New objective, rescue Boris. Alright. I think I've turned this on. What the? Turn back. Well, no. I'm not turning back. I'm going to save him. Okay, I just went in.
Now, the ride truly begins, Henry.
Oh no.
Come in and pretend it's all just a bad dream.
It's just a scary ghost prop.
It's a funny thing how so much can fall apart so fast. We never really had control of the studio. Either you were in someone's pocket, or you were putting someone into yours. I just wanted what was promised to me. I just wanted to be beautiful.
Or a shadow.
Surely you can understand that.
Not really.
Henry, why are you here? We're all dying to find out.
I don't know why.
Do you just enjoy the terror of the drop into hell? Because if that's the case, hang on tight. I've got a surprise.
Surprise? What is she talking about? Whoa! What's the big ballroom? This scares me a little. Oh my god. What? What's in there? What is this?
Boris!
What?
No, what has she done to you?
What on earth? What is this? No, wait, come on, can we talk this out, Boris the Wolf? Wait, what are you?
Meet the new and improved Boris.
New and improved?
I took what I
Oh no!
In return, I gave him so much more. And this time, there's no escape. Boris, tear him apart. Leave nothing.
She did this. Ink. Wait. That's it. I think I may have an idea, but why would you do this? This just got personal. I'm going to make that angel pay. Good golly gosh. Whoa. Okay. Alright, I have the ink bomb, I think. Gotta distract him. Wait, maybe there's something on this machine here that I could use to stop him. No. Oh, a jet pipe! A pipe! I could probably use that! Okay, come on. I don't need a boat. I can get one later. Okay, nearly avoided that. Right, set the pipe. I got distracted, but ooh, soup. Oh. Alright, I got a pipe. Okay, I guess. How am I gonna? That did something. Whoa! Oh God! Oh! How am I supposed to avoid that? Right, I got this piece. Maybe I can make another pipe out of it. 2 in 1 go. Okay, I'm ready now. I'm sorry if I have to do this to you, other me, but I can't let you. I won't let you die in vain, or be suffering like this anymore. Haha! What is he doing? What the? Oh no, he's not. He is. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh. Alright. Gotta wait till he bleeds out one more time. No! No! Oh, I was so close. Oh. Good golly gosh. Oh no, it's making me start from the beginning! Oh, this will take a while. Okay, yeah, I have a plan here. I think that'll work, guys. And you know what just occurred to me? You know what occurs to me now? This guy kind of looks like the Brute here from the last cartoon I did, I think. Super Boris, I think it was. Yeah. Okay. Create one. I already made 2 right here, so this should be easier to get through. Hey-ya! Wait, no, I didn't mean to pick up both, or... Oh, I didn't mean to pick up both. No! Okay, I guess it's stacked on one, I guess. I guess it's stacked or something. Oh no, he's doing it again. Oh. Oh, good golly gosh. Oh, I got it! This is no! Yes!
Why can't you ever just die?
'Cause I am nothing like you! Oh no. What have I done to myself? Poor me. Ah! What the? What on earth? It's me and... Is that Allison? Okay, so... I'm confused, so I could have sworn that was Allison right there. I mean, I met her one time at the studio when she was really nice, guys. I mean, she was somehow nicer than Susie back then. She really was. I would always remember her that every time I saw her, she always had a can of soup for me. Yeah. I mean, she was real sweet on that Thomas guy, I guess, as well. I guess they both were sweet, because, I mean, well, I knew they got married after the studio closed, I think. Yeah. Somehow was the best man at that wedding. Or one of them. But anyways, I'm still trying to go through this here. This was like, this chapter 4, I'm starting to see why Bendy and Allison want me to play this, because this was very frightening. I mean, well, the fact of, I guess, all those jump scares, and the fact of having to fight myself, that was... I think I'm going to need to eat a lot after this, dude. That just shocked me a little bit. Yeah, but anyway, that was, I guess, chapter 4, Bendy and the Ink Machine, guys. I guess the Annoying Pig Watch Me says as well, but thank you everybody so much for watching here. Do check out the Annoying Pig Let's Play players, as well as the Bendy cartoons and Bendy and Ink Machine plays as well. I think in the final chapter here, I think Bendy's gonna do the final chapter, most because I think it revolves around, I think, destroying the ink demon, really. And believe me, he's really excited to do that there, because that is something he's probably wanted to do since chapter 1, I guess. Yeah. But anyways, guys, I hope you enjoyed this episode here. Thank you so much for watching here, and I guess I'll see you in the next video here as well. Bye, everyone!
It's important to seize an opportunity before it slides through your wrenched fingers. The past so
everybody, my name is Bendy here, and today I'm going to be doing Bendy and the Ink Machine Chapter 5 for you guys. So, I'm pretty sure you guys can recall this. In the last video, Boris did Chapter 4, and well, Boris, he wasn't really the same after that. He came into Annoying Pig's room afterwards, began crying here, and well, honestly, Annoying Pig kinda had to make some soup here to calm him down. Yeah, but he's fine now, if you guys are wondering here. He's just a little shaken up. Really is. But anyways, so I'm gonna do the final chapter for you guys. Let's see, select chapter. There it is. Chapter 5, The Last Reel. And from the looks of this one, this is probably gonna be the darkest I've ever done. I don't know, the darkest I've done so far in this game. I don't know, I've only played one chapter, and then, I mean, afterwards I have played the others, but it was... Boy, those are dark. Yet still, this seems to be more darker. Somehow. But anyway, let's dive into this here, guys. And finally take down that ink demon. Who, by the way, I really am having a grudge after what he did in Chapter 1 to me. Because, that's just not funny there. Okay, so, the loading screen doesn't look friendly. It really doesn't. This is giving me somewhat the creeps a little bit, actually. Oh, good golly gosh. I'm just hoping things don't get any worse. Alright, here we go. I think it's starting. Is this working? Oh, here it goes. Chapter 5, The Last Reel. Alright, what do we have here? Okay, so Boris told me what happened in the last one, and I guess I'm now in here. Who is that? She sounds so familiar.
I know that song.
Everyone knows that song.
That sounds almost like...
Who are you? Why are you here?
Allison?
I was invited by an old friend. And now I can't leave.
Then you know more than we do.
Maybe.
1 minute, we don't even exist. Just... thoughts.
You existed.
And the next minute... this place.
Really?
Are you gonna let me out of here?
Down here, strangers aren't good things. How can we trust you?
What?
We don't even know what you are.
My name is Henry. I used to work here.
I was the head creator here.
I honestly don't know my name. So, they call me Alice.
I know your name's Allison.
But I'm no angel.
I mean,
you go back and rest. We'll talk again later.
Okay, I guess it's... well, out there.
It's only for a few hours. No need to worry. I won't go far. Only up to level 6. Just stay here. Keep an eye on Henry, okay? I'll be back as soon as I can. I promise.
Is that Tom? Where? I don't like what you're doing with that axe there, Tom. Can you back away a few feet with that thing?
Henry?
It's me.
Here. You must be hungry.
Oh, bacon soup.
Sorry. It's all we have.
Don't be. I love this stuff. Huh? What the? Hey, Tom. What? Hey! That's my soup! Get back here and clean that up! Why would you do that?
I know you're watching me.
So?
It's just a little creepy.
What do you expect? I'm in the same room.
On the walls.
We all do. For some poor souls down here, it's the only way they can be heard. But
really?
You don't want to touch the ink for too long. It can claim you. Pull you back.
What?
That's how I met Tom. I was messing with things I shouldn't have been, and he was there.
Why do you call him Tom?
He's Thomas Connor, of course.
To it.
Well, I don't think he's very fond of me.
Maybe because we don't know him as well.
A while back, I was mapping out one of the upper levels when I noticed something reflecting off a piece of glass.
What?
I held up the glass, looked through, and on the wall behind me was a hidden message. Right there, in plain sight.
What?
So I kept looking, and found more and more messages everywhere in the studio. But you can't see them with your eyes. Only through this. Take a look.
Okay.
I don't know who's leaving them.
What?
But I think they know how to get out of here.
Where does it all lead to?
Nowhere. I followed them for a long time. Just leads me in circles. I don't think I'm meant to leave this place, Henry.
Of course you are!
But maybe you are.
Huh?
Alice, please let me out of here.
Yeah, I want to go home.
Tom thinks you're dangerous.
And what do you think?
Hmm?
I think you're the hope I've been waiting for. Go to sleep. Maybe tomorrow will be better.
Alright. That's really nice of her. Alison was always a nice person, guys. She really was.
That was really stupid, Tom. You shouldn't have gone out there. Now that he's seen you, it's only a matter of time before he finds us here.
Hi. Please don't hurt me, please. Please don't.
We can't just leave him.
What?
Not with the ink demon right outside the door.
Is what now?
What's going on?
He's coming. We have to move on.
Huh? What?
Tom, we have to let him out.
Yes, please, please let me out. Please let me out. What?
I'm sorry.
What? No, wait, no. Hey! Wait, no, come back! Oh, new objective, escape your prison, tip, locate gem pipe. Okay, but wait, what's this one do? Yeah. Good golly gosh, it's a... It's inside the vault. Let us out here. So many questions. Don't go through the door. Allow me a spoon. A bunch of drawings here, I'll say that. Take the spoon. What, is this my choice of weapon, or... Huh? What the... Who puts a bathroom back here? Where am I supposed to look? Oh, cool. Look inside. You'll need this. If you're expecting me to dip my hand to the toilet, no thanks. Wait, I wonder. Oh! Oh, that's nice of him. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Good golly gosh. Oh, sir. Haven't had lunch today. Wow. Think I'll take that as well. I better get out of here before that ink demon comes down. Goodbye, Sanctuary. You're a nice place to stay for a while, I guess. It must be in, I guess, buried. Oh no, not this. Boris told me about those things. Those are not good. Looks like I'm in an unfinished tavern part of the studio, I think. I mean, Boris said something about this. Yeah. Boris said something about there being something like that in the previous chapter. I didn't imagine anything this big. Oh hey, it said. Good golly gosh. Hey! Wait! Wait! Oh, new objective, launch the barge. Okay, but they just left without me. typical. It's just not funny. Alright. Just had to be locked in a prison cell. Alright, yeah, I figured. Yeah. I never recalled there being a sewer down here, really. I mean, I guess there was here for when Joey installed the ink machine, I guess. There was a lot of excess ink. Alright, hop into the barge, I guess. Yep. Okay, new objective, follow the ink reader. Tip, press and hold the barge throttle. This thing? Ah! Alright. Oh, sailing this is, where's that any breeze? There are no trees, and I just got the cheese. That's a boating song here that annoying pig taught me once. It's pretty nice. It really is. Okay, so I seem to be in a... Am I supposed to park there, or...
Sounds like something's stuck in the paddle wheel.
Unclog paddle wheel, use get pipe... What the... Oh. Oh, good golly gosh, I gotta get out of here! Okay, I'm going this way, I guess. What the heck was that thing? It looked like a giant hand. What am I doing with Jaws here? Uh-oh. There. I wasn't quick enough. This is honestly... Oh god, this better not mean... This shouldn't mean I should repeat this whole thing, right? Because... I'm just... That's just not fair. Well, the boat's still active. Maybe it... I mean, I don't know if that means I have to repeat that whole thing again, but... Oh boy. Okay, I'm approaching that. Okay, so the boat's gone, so I think I have to... I think it's just continuing down. Yeah, I thought so. Maybe he's gone. I don't hear any music playing. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, the music is playing. Yep. I don't want to deal with this. Why do I have to deal with this? Come on. Seriously, who are the people that designed this paddle boat? Like, I don't know if they had motor boats back in the day, or I think they didn't actually, come to think of it. So, you know what? I guess I should just be thankful for what I get here. After all, Joey was kind of a cheap man, I guess. Yeah. Then again, he was always cheap. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, good golly gosh. Come on. Hurry! Hurry! This has to be it. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, what? Good golly gosh, what is this? Is that a fisherman over there? Or? Well, I guess that's the end of the line, I guess. Let's hope I got rid of that thing. Matter of fact, if he's fishing for him, hey! If you can hear me up there, go back into your hut! There's some kind of weird thing in the river. I don't think you should fish for it. I really don't. Alright, so I guess won't be needing that barge again, I guess. Down here were our sinners. You bring death. Once people now fallen into despair. Well, good golly gosh, this is... Looks like some kind of town or something. And I'm not sure what this is. This is where all the... I'm not sure what this place is supposed to be. Is that they're opening here up. Is this some kind of chapel or something? Yeah, what the... There's something moving in there. Hello there. Huh? What the? Sammy! What? Good golly gosh! Boris told me all about you. You really scared him when he did chapter 2. You say you worship me, but why are you trying to kill me? You think that by drinking my blood you'll gain my power? Because I don't have any. What the? You have nothing because you might work with Joey. Made poor life choices. Yeah. What the? Look at you. I chopped off his mask. You weren't honestly worthy to wear it. You hear me? You weren't worthy. Huh?
You lied to me. You said I'd be free.
I did anything.
I'm going to free you now. Free your head right off your shoulders.
No.
It's time for...
No. What the? Tom? Huh? Oh, thanks.
That was close. You're lucky we were in the neighborhood.
Lucky you left me behind.
Was that him?
I don't think so. The Searchers and the Lost Ones built this place. Sammy must have been keeping them at bay, now that he's gone. Looks like we're in for a fight.
What?
Get ready. Watch out! Here they come!
Uh-oh. Hey! Get away from them! Hang on, guys, I'm coming! Good golly gosh! I gotta keep it a close eye here. Yeah. What the? No! Good golly gosh!
I've never seen this many before.
Clearly the ink demon's mad at me. What the? That's why. Why does that always keep happening? Get away from Tom! You! Ah! Hey! Yeah! 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 Look out! Yeah!
We can do this. Keep fighting.
Take out that one! Yeah! Yep! Yep! No, you don't! Get away! I'll spine you! Yeah! Do you get one? I got one of them! Yeah! 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 Oh, not again! Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
Back to your tunnels.
Ha! Get away from my friend! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah!
I've never seen this many before.
No kidding! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Get away from me!
Ha! 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 Hiya! Hiya! Yeah!
We can do this. Keep fighting.
Behind you guys, I got your back! Where do these things keep coming from? Ow! It's not fair. Why does this always keep happening to me? Get away from them! Guys, behind you! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! 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 No! This is insane! How many of them are there?
Go back to your tunnels.
Ah! Ah! Charge!
I've never seen this many before.
Ah! No! Yeah! Yeah!
Get away from me.
Oh no, they need help! Yeah! Or maybe not.
Keep fighting.
Snuck up on me right there. Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Is that all of them?
I think that's all of them. But you never know where they're gonna crawl out of next.
I'll say.
Probably best if we stay together from now on.
Hmm.
Henry? Think you can lead the way?
I guess if you want me to, Allison, sure. Yeah, I figured you would probably come. Alright, come on, guys. I guess we have to go down here. Yeah. Yeah. That doesn't look very safe. Alright. No. You need help anyway? I don't know if you need help for that. Alright, look. This thing here is definitely very narrow. We're gonna have to cross it one at a time. I'll go first. Alright. Steady. Steady. Oh, not again! How many times am I gonna have to fall in this game? It's inside the vault. Something tells me I'm supposed to be down here. Guys! If you can hear me up there, find a way down here! I'm pretty sure there's something here we need! Alright, so let's see. Huh. Wait. I know this song. Yeah, I know this. Those are my favorites. Administration. Looks like I've landed in the main offices, I guess. That song takes me back, guys. I recorded that song here with ya. I kind of, well, I mean, I was there at the recording here when Alice did that. Oh boy, was she talented. That's one of the reasons I love her. I really do. Okay, so, I guess here I need to find a, wait, film vault. Maybe what I'm looking for is in here. What?
Now that's interesting.
Drain the passage, find the missing pipes. What? It's a flooded. Typical. Maybe they're in here? There's a tape here, I guess, but no pipe. Maybe this will explain what I have to do.
Progress report to Chat's home office.
Thomas!
Client, Joey Drew Studios. Although we're making progress, the client's expectations keep changing.
What?
What started as a machine to simply mold life-size figures now seems to be teetering on the edge of magic more than engineering.
What do you mean?
Although Mr. Drew remains convinced they're the same thing. The process of running the cartoon film through the machine for the figures to imprint upon themselves is going well. We've had several near successes.
Near?
On a weird note, the first figure ever created was a failed attempt in the likeness of the character called Bendy.
Wait, what?
Since that time, no other attempts of this particular figure have emerged. And the one that did, I don't
Otherworldly. Wait. So wait, is he talking about the ink demon there? Because he said a few things about that in the past sometimes, but I never thought it would be that thing. Good golly gosh. Well, if it's not in there, then where on earth am I? I mean, maybe it's down here, maybe in the receptionist area or something. There I am. I'm cute. Nothing. Just a bunch of decent houseplants. What's this? Oh, okay. I guess it must be somewhere in the administration's office. Wait. Pipes, actually, come to think of it. Okay, I think Boris told me about this here. Apparently, here ink globs can be used to make parts with that thing there. So maybe I need to, I guess, find some ink globs and then just fill them up here, I guess. Alright, so let's see. Administration. I haven't been down here in years, I guess.
Not these guys again. I better stay out of sight.
Not the Butcher Gang! Bad timing to say that there, Henry. Good golly gosh, you got close to me. Without some kind of weapon here, there's no way I can take them down. I guess it's just a plain game of cat and mouse here. I mean, okay, he's going down this way. I need to find somewhere to hide. Yeah. Tape. What's this here?
A small memo to all administration offices.
Joey!
Rumors have begun to fly that we simply can't tolerate any longer. The idea that the company is in some form of financial difficulty is untrue, and the slanders lie against us.
What?
It's also been known to me that some backroom incompetents are not trusting in my leadership. As a leader, I'm always steering the boat, guiding our destiny, looking at the big picture. No need for you people to worry about such complicated things. Just do whatever it is you do and trust your leader, which is me.
I remember this. I think Joey sent this a while ago before the studio shut down. Apparently the studio was hemorrhaging money or something, I think it was in too much debt and, well, eventually got shut down. Good golly gosh, was that a horrible day. And, well, then people began questioning his leadership shortly afterwards, and then, I don't know, it was a real mess after that. Okay, so he's going this way. Wait, there's another tape in there. What's this here?
So it turns out it's my lucky day.
Riley!
I was cleaning some of the offices around 2 a.m. last night. And what do you think I find on one of the chairs? A big freaking chocolate cake, just sitting there, practically yelling my name. You know, I work hard. I earn my pay, every darn dollar. But you know what this company's missing?
What?
Little benefit and points. And this here cake, it's a point.
What?
Hopefully no one finds out what I've done. Because if they did, I can tell you what would happen. I'm out of here.
Chocolate cake, I remember this. I think it was supposed to be for the cafeteria somewhere in the studio. Yeah, and it was a real good cake, guys. Boris would eat it a lot, and then, well, Wally beat it to him one time, and I don't know here. Boris was okay with it, but Joey, I think that was supposed to be his cake or something, because it read happy. This particular cake here, guys, read "Happy Birthday, Joey" on it. After that, I'm not sure what happened. Maybe I think it was docked a few weeks paid, or actually let go to come to think of it, maybe. I don't know. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, I'll make a dash for it down here. Better hide in here just in case he comes down. There's this here. What's this here? Joey again.
Are doing your best, but I'm paying for living attractions, not weird abominations.
What?
Whatever that grinning thing was I saw wandering around your office, you better keep it locked up tight. I realize it was a first attempt, but imagine if the press caught sight of it. Might scare off investors. And in response to your previous memo, if you claim that your failures are because these things are soulless, then damn it, we'll give them a soul.
What?
After all, I own thousands of them.
Okay, so this, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to make of this. I think that grinning thing was probably the ink demon, I guess, and he was supposed to, Wally was supposed to keep it locked up to, I guess, not freak out investors, I guess. As for the soul things, God only knows. I'm just hoping it wasn't any of the workers. I mean, maybe it was, but it kind of explains all the job openings that were in the studio. Office of Joey Drew. Huh. Maybe this looks... Maybe there's something in here. Joey's office was a lot smaller than I remembered. Yeah, kind of a little wider as well. Another tape. What's this?
I know how much this part means to you, Susie.
Cersei?
It means a lot to me, too. Gosh, all of my characters do.
What?
In fact, I'll let you in on a little secret. I, too, really believe my characters are more than just drawings. They're alive. They're part of us. And I want people to know them as well as I do. I want people to be able to shake their hand, spend an afternoon with them, love them.
What?
Susie, I'll be straight. I'm putting together a small project. A little ceremony. What? A lot of dreams will come true. And I want you to be a part of it. I want you to bring Alice to life once again.
What?
What do you say?
This kind of explains Susie, I guess, but... Ceremony was Joey into the cult and I didn't even know about it? It's weird. I'm a little freaked out right now, him. Alright. Flop. Alright, I guess I have to go back outside to the parts machine. Oh no. Okay, don't think they saw me, but I'm not going down there. Good golly gosh. I just had to do this again. Then again, I love doing it. Oh, good golly. Maybe if I could... Good golly gosh. Okay, continue down your way. What the? Look at him. He's walking into a door. Edgar, you're weird. Okay, I think I made my way around. Okay, that's it. There. Set the dial to... Yeah, this is one of the parts I need. Alright, let her rip. Up. Oh no, where is he? Okay, I don't know if you guys can see him, but he's up there on the balcony. Good golly gosh. I remember what he did. What he did back upstairs. Okay, I think I got one pipe. Wait, that's one. Alright, back in here, I guess, to get into the glob. Okay, he's going that way, so I'll go this way. Oh, great. Edgar's still there. Maybe if I could sneak past him, maybe? Or... maybe I can go this way. That just led me in a circle. Good golly gosh. Okay, this way. I don't think there's anyone down here. Oh, good golly gosh, okay. I'm gonna have to run it. Okay, got a few hits there, but I'm still alive. I can get out of here. Okay, better get rid of him first. Yeah. You missed me, Barley. And there he goes. Alright, that takes care of him. This is what I need next. I guess it's that curved macaroni shape. Alright, put that there. One more to go, guys, and it's that, T shape there. Alright, let's hope I don't run into any more trouble down here. Are they there? Are they there? Okay, they're not there. Okay, they're all down on that side, I think, so I shouldn't have any problem going back the way I came. Alright, I made it. Alright, final pipe. Print it out. And there it is. It is so glorious. Alright. This is up here. And that should do it. Alright. Here, I guess. New objective, search the vault. What the heck happened to the vault? Looked like someone tore the whole handle off this thing. I mean, was the ink demon here, or did something literally tear this thing apart? Golly gosh. There's nothing really much left in here except some old wheels and boxes. What the? What's this?
Looks like whatever was here was taken long ago.
Guys!
How did you get down here?
It pays to carry a rope. You should try it.
Look, I know where we have to go, but it's not going to be pleasant.
Where are we going?
The ink demon has something that we need.
Huh?
I'm going after him.
What?
You want to go to his lair? Are you crazy? That's death.
I guess that's what I have to do.
Seems to lead.
Well, it's probably close by. Probably through that door. But it won't be easy to open.
That door?
I'll need 3 gears, a crowbar.
What?
And some kind of counterbalance.
Huh?
Well, that works too. I guess.
Thanks there, Tom. You're a nice guy. Alright, come on, guys. What the? Why does this area look so familiar? Oh, good, you guys are coming. This kind of looks like the area from the first chapter. It's pretty cool. Look, there's the old projector and... Weird.
Hey, here's my old desk.
What?
I wasted so much time in this chair.
Oh, desk, but the one upstairs is Henry's desk. What is this? Is this some kind of copy or something? What the heck is going on? Okay, this is new. That's definitely not been down here before.
Don't make any noise.
Why? Good golly gosh! It's me! Oh my god! Looking at him up close, this is... Look at that. Seeing your bad self is not a good thing. Protect me, please. Oh, I don't want to die. Okay, he's gone. Okay, come on, guys. Death. What? What's in here? Good golly gosh!
I've never seen this before.
What the heck is that thing?
I don't see any way around. Nothing to build a raft with.
We'll have to wade across.
Yeah.
We can't.
What?
We're not like you, Henry.
What do you mean?
If we go in there, well, a drop of water in the ocean is rarely seen again.
I guess it's all up to me.
What?
And I don't even know what I'm doing here. I don't even know why this is all happening to me.
You're here for a reason, Henry. There's always a reason. Even when you can't understand it. It's time. Set us free.
It's me who has to set them free. Enter the machine. Okay, so what is this? It looks like a... I thought that was the ink machine up there, but what on earth is this supposed to be? Good golly gosh, what has Joey been doing down here? Well, I guess I have no choice here but to face the ink demon, I guess, and get the real, maybe. Or whatever it says I need. Allison, you've been a kind person to me. You gave me soup. You cared for me when I was imprisoned. You were very nice. I'm gonna miss you. As for you, Tom, although you were a jerk to me, you're still a good wolf. Believe me, Boris would have been happy to meet you, that's for sure. Good luck out there, man. See you guys. Here I go.
They could have at least given me a weapon.
I don't think they were going to be honest. Right. Oh, golly gosh. I still remember my name. Good golly gosh, it's those... What the... Boris! Oh, good golly gosh! What's this do? Huh? What the... Is that some kind of throne? Whoa. Good golly gosh, it's on my old cartoons. Huh, like that's Hell in a Handbasket, sent from above. Boy, I also love doing that one. The Butcher Gang, Siren Serenade. Believe me, it was one of my favorites as well. Sheep Songs, which honestly was Boris' favorite since he got to eat that sandwich I was about to eat. Good grief. Ooh, Hellfire Firefighter, I think. Yeah, that was a fun part to play there. Yeah, it was whenever. Yeah, we were filming that there. I kind of had a bit of a fire obsession, I guess, or yeah, kind of something like that. I mean, I didn't want the house to burn down here because that would have ruined the property tax or something. Let's see, the Devil's Treasure. Oh, that was a nice one. It's been nice. Oh, and Train Troubles right there. Yeah, I love that. I love doing that cartoon. Yeah. And honestly, here, me and that train are actually good friends. We usually hang out sometimes. This was one of my least favorites right there. Demonic Tonic was probably one of my least favorites. Oh boy, did Charlie have a good laugh at that one. Then again, I forgave him after he let me out. Or, actually here, when Edgar kind of tripped him and then the bar broke open and I was set free. Yeah, that was... I mean, I'm still glad you let me go, that's for sure. Yeah. Okay, so, another tape. What's this supposed to be? Maybe this will give me some answers of what the heck this place is. What am I supposed to do? Wait, that's not tape format. Joey?
A lump of clay can turn to meaning if you strangle it with enough enthusiasm. Look what we've built. We created life itself, Henry. Not just on a silver screen, but in the hearts of those we entertain with our fancy moving pictures. But when the tickets stopped selling, when the next big thing came along, only the monsters remained. Shadows of the past. But you can save them, Henry.
What?
You can peel it all away.
How do I do that?
See, there's only one thing Bendy has never known.
What?
He was there for his beginning, but he's never seen the end.
The end? Bendy, hi there, can we talk this out, or, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'm not comfortable, what are you, what the? Holy mother of... Good golly gosh. No, wait, we can talk about this. Stop! Oh no. What do I do? Wait. Those arrows are trying to lead me somewhere. Levers. Okay, maybe I need to pull these or something to do something, I guess, or that way. There's another lever right there. Oh, good golly gosh! There's another one. Where is he? Oh! I don't know if I got that one, but it's worth a shot. Dang it, I did. Wait. Over there, there it is. Huh? Where is he? Yeah. Whoa. A door. Okay, run through here, I guess. I don't see behind me. I think I lost him. Okay, who's laughing now? Or oh! I remember this. It's one of my other cartoons. Kitchen Cut-Ups, I think it was. Yeah. Yeah, I actually got the cook for this one. However, Annoying Pig said I had to get a e-food handler's license for legal reasons. Yeah, I mean, I don't see what the problem was here. I mean, I was wearing gloves when I did this one. Yeah. Oof, Rosemary's Baby. That one was a fun one to make there. Although I never really saw much of that child afterwards. It was sad. I really liked him. And oh, the circus episode. I forget what it's called here. I think it was Pinwheel Circus or something like that, but I mean, that was a fun one there. Yeah, the only downside though was, well, that one actually, that wasn't a stunt. I really tripped on that one and I kind of had to go to the hospital for a while. I kind of broke my butt. But Annoying Pig did cheer me up with that one. Next to Bacon Soup, he did bring me a few books as well. Ain't that nice of him? Alright, so, what's this? I think I need to pull this, yeah, I turned this, I guess, sir. Huh? Uh-oh. Ah! Oh. Oh, I guess I have to battle him. Ah! Oh. That's it! I think I have an idea. Come and get it! Hey, hey, Ink Demon, come over here! You're not gonna get me! Haha, you missed me! Missed me again! I think you hit the last one! Now buy me some time. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Let's hear! Okay, what do I do here? The reel! Oh. It's about time to end this cartoon. This ends now! And for the record there, Ink Demon, this was for Chapter 1! Yeah! Oh! Huh? What the? Wait, what's going on? Oh! That's what he means! What the? What's going on? What now? Huh? Okay, what is this place, sir? Looks like some guy's apartment. What in the... Some guy's apartment, right? But... Whatever. Wait. Letters. Or notes here, I guess. Was U.S. bankruptcy overdue or... What the... There's a note here. Dear Mr. Drew, I have to say it was a big surprise getting a letter from you after all these years. I'm surprised you even remember me from back in the old days, since old days at the studio. I mostly just swept up the place. I'm doing good now here in Florida. Lots of sun for me and the missus. Hope you're doing good too. Sorry to hear about the studio closing down. You all made some great little cartoons there. They were good for some laughs. Okay, I gotta wrap this up. The grandkids want to hit the beach, so I'm out of here. Wally Franks. Wait. Am I in Joey's apartment? Am I in Joey's apartment there? Because this is odd. What's this? Joey. Sorry it's been a while since my last letter, because been busy with work at Archcape Films. The studio ordered another sequel, so I have been... Wait, what does that say? You're spending many hours in the recording room again. It's fun though. With the... Tom is doing good, thanks for asking. He's always tinkering at working on something. Mostly still upset about someone stealing one of his dusty inventions from your old studio. He'll get over it. Have a good new year, Joey. I'll send you another recipe soon. With regards, Allison Connor. I actually was invited to that wedding. I was the best man alongside Boris. It was nice. What the... Looks like some stills here, Title A Bendy ink machine. But this raises a lot more questions. Was Joey the one writing this? Cause this doesn't look friendly. Oh, good golly gosh. What the... Is someone in here?
Henry.
What?
So soon?
Joey, is that you?
For another hour yet?
Huh?
Now you're just trying to impress me. But I know. You have questions.
Obviously.
You always do. The only important question is this. Who are we, Henry?
What?
I thought I knew who I was. But the success starved me. Nothing left but lines on a page.
What?
In the end, we followed two different roads of our own making. You, a lovely family.
Nice.
Me, a crooked empire.
And
my road burned. I let our creations become my life. The truth is, you were always so good at pushing, old friend. Pushing me to do the right thing. You should have pushed a little harder. Henry?
Yeah?
Come visit the old workshop. There's something I need to show you.
Wait, but that wasn't the lot. What the? Huh?
Alright, Joey. I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
What? But. What on earth? Wait, that's it? That's the whole game? Oh, that's me, I guess. Well, there's Sammy right there. What the? Whoa! I don't know if it kind of glitched out there. I don't know if you guys saw that, but huh? What the? It's glitching out a little bit, guys. I don't think this game was compatible with credits. Bendy and the ink machine. I guess that was the game, guys. Oh, good golly, what the? What's this? Huh? Congratulations on your success, your best pal, Henry Stein. Wait, that's us!
Tell me another one, Uncle Joey.
Uncle? What? Well, that was a weird ending, guys. So the ending seems to raise a lot more questions, guys. I mean, why was Joey drawing that there? Who was that daughter, I guess, in the end of the credits there? And which, by the way, I apologize for, guys. That was a bit glitchy there, even for equipment we're using. Yeah, but still, though, that was just very odd, guys. I mean, I never thought my game could be this exciting or mysterious. And honestly, I'm just excited for it. So, and I'm excited for it because, well, there is a few other games as well, like Boris and the Dark Survival here, which I think will probably, I mean, Annoying Pig already did that game, but I think he wants us to, I guess, do a few episodes of it, I think, or something to entertain you guys. And there's also Bendy and the Dark Revival, which, Annoying Pig said he'd play it first, and then afterwards he'd let us take a stab at it here, because well, honestly, he cares about us, and he wants to make sure that the game's kind of appropriate for us to play, because, well, it's just appropriate, right? It's just that, okay? So, anyway, I hope you guys really liked us doing this here. This was definitely a fun thing for us to do, and I can't wait to honestly do another game here with you guys. And, well, me, Boris, Alice, we're all excited here to do some games for you guys on the channel. And before you say anything, Annoying Pig will do more. We'll still do some games on his channel here. Yeah, he's good. He's mostly focusing on that. Yeah, we're just going to be here from time to time, really. Yeah, or maybe. I don't know. We still have a lot to work out, but the point is, we're going to do some games as well. Annoying Pig's still going to do his games. That's that. That's just that there, guys. So, as he would say commonly, thank everybody so much for watching. Check out the Bendy Cartoons playlist, the Annoying Pig Let's Play playlist, as well as the Bendy Ink Machine playlist as well. I don't know when we'll do another game, maybe somewhere in the near future, like maybe March or, I don't know, we still haven't decided what we're going to do next, but one way or another, this has been an amazing journey to do with you guys. I hope I'll get to do this again someday, but I guess that's about it. Thank you everyone so much for watching here, and I guess I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye everyone! Bye everyone!